Why is it lagging? Good God, what the fuck is going on? This is ridiculous. Oh, I gotta sit back up. Oh. Oh. Dear Lord, help me with that, please. Thank you, big guy. Jesus Christ. For the win. Oh. Oh. Dude, who is this one viewer? How the fuck are they able to watch me all day, every day, like 24/7? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm not trying to complain my fans watch me, but like, dude, who is that? I mean, you didn't have to run away. I'm just curious. I don't think you talk in the chat. Dude, am I gonna have to like start raging or something? Because that's the only time I ever get viewers is when I get fucking angry and get very pissed off. Like, dude, I don't want to get angry. Oh my God, my feet are soaked, man. It's that nasty ass, like, dirty boot feet with like dirt in it. It's like nasty, ucky shit. And it's like worse than sweat. It's like boot slime, foot slime, and it don't dry out. And eventually, like, it hardens and it makes your feet like itch. It's like so annoying. It's gross. Unless you get up in there and like wipe it out of your toes, in between your toes, it won't go away. It'll take forever to dry out. It's the nastiest shit ever. I'll tell you that right now. I want to wear these inside out, but I know it's gonna tear my feet up. Should put my dry pair on, but I'll save those for tomorrow. So I gotta put this ointment on my toe. Hopefully it's getting better. Oh my God, I forgot to call the podiatrist today, and it's the fucking weekend. God, I'm an idiot. What the fuck? There's 3 people that message all at once. What are y'all doing? Oh. Yeah, that's not really helping. What am I doing today? Jack shit. What's the make coffee for? Jack shit. Dude, why is it like, why is my stream being so weird? Like, why do I feel like I'm dealing with like Down syndrome retardation right now? No, I don't even know what you're referring to. It's real. My stream's just acting the fuck up, reconnecting, disconnecting. There's only like 2 to 4 people in my fucking stream. Like, dude, what in the fuck are y'all doing right now? Yes, but it seems to be in everyone. Like, everyone's retarded. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Like, everyone's retarded. This is ridiculous. The boosters? What are you even referring to when you say the boosters? What boosters? What? All right, look, I'm just going to block, ban, delete all of you because this just looks off. I'm going to go ahead and just do that. So I feel like you're all like the same person on one account. Like, we'll just do that. All right. Now I'm taking care of my foot. Rub all this the fuck in. It says rub it around the nail, not on it. The cream, so. Hey, Spin, how you doing? Jesus. Oh. Hello? You gonna say hey back like, hey, I'll block, ban, delete you? Hello? I don't know what y'all are honking for. Like, what are y'all doing? What is going on? Like, dude, no, I can't fix whatever the fuck is going on if you don't tell me, and I do not know the retardation you're doing right now. Like, I am genuinely confused. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, again, please never go to World War III. You will get your ass beat. God damn. But dumb. Alright. Okay, well, you're going to do schoolwork. I got you, but like, I'm at work being harassed all day, trying to stream. But no, I have people actively smear campaigning my name. Would you like to work for 10, 12 hours a day, maybe 24 hours a day, and have to deal with nothing but people shit-talking you all fucking day? No? Then shut the fuck up. I'm at work, dealing with the depravity of fucking humanity. I don't need you my goddamn stream. Hey, go back to your miserable fucking life and leave me the fuck alone. Yes, I'm angry. I know they need to leave me the fuck alone. So fucking annoying. Dude, I'm absolutely fine. I'm just getting pissed off by streams being fucking throttled and censored and every fucking thing else. And I got people actively going around on other people's channels, like telling them like all this bullshit about me. So they don't tune the fuck in. I don't need any help in that department. There's 2.1 billion YouTube users, and for some reason when I have 16,000 subscribers, nearly 300,000 people coming to view me every month, never mind 3 million clicks in a year, there's only 10 fucking people in here. It don't work that way. They've got me locked away in some goddamn retarded algorithm because it's some stupid goddamn Indian in control of YouTube. Guarantee a fucking Elon Musk or Mark Zuckerberg had YouTube, this wouldn't be a goddamn issue. No, I sold it to some fucking Hindu Indian. I don't even know if that's who truly owns it. I'm just making a fucking goddamn assumption. Tom from MySpace. Hilarious. Someone's yelling. Hear him off in the distance like, oh. Sorry, I hate, I'm not trying to get loud and irate. I don't try to do that shit anymore. Like, it pisses me off. I hate getting that way. But like, dude, it's getting old. Well, I know that. I remind myself of that. A lot. I gotta remind myself I'm just human. I do that a lot. You used to throw yourself down the stairs? I don't know people that slide down them. Hey, it's a good skill to have. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nah, you get in a firefight like that, yeah, you better fucking do that. What? I don't know if you see it, dude. The one dude just jumps from the top stairs straight all the way down, all of them. I'm like, God damn. Like, you see him kind of trip and you kind of see him say, fuck it, and just goes for it. Albeit I commented on there, I don't know why I didn't, like someone that was watching all that didn't just like aim up at the floor. I can direct coming but it's easier to judge from the outside than it is to be on the inside. So, be easier if you didn't have any bones. It probably is, Spin. Bro, I don't even know anymore. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, bro, dude, this is unhealthy. Like, bro, I need help. Like, I'm about to call the cops. I'm like, look, bro, I got a stalker issue. This woman won't leave me alone. It's gotta be, because they just spam talking way too much. It gotta be. They're talking about throwing themselves down the stairs, too. I mean, that's just like a very appropriate conversation people want to have. All right, what did I do with my pocket? Oh, it's on my head. On my neck. Now, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh. All right. That's not cold, but I don't know. We're doing that, though. I'll go ahead and do that right there. Just to be sure. Hey, Spencer, no, only I can say that. No, only I can say that. Why are you honking your horn? Bang! God damn! Look, they're doing it again! Well, you did something you weren't supposed to. Good God. Bro. No. Can't say that. Oh, God. Block being deleted. That one wants to have a Chinese boyfriend. Spencer, by that context, you could be Lele. Dude, why is the car alarm still going off? That's intentional. And it's another, there's like multiple car alarms off. I mean, fair enough. Dude! Enough! I swear to God, I'm crying. I can't swear on the Lord. I hope somebody shoots him, though. God damn. They haven't realized Irish don't like this town. They ain't realized that yet. There's a reason why no one comes through here. They ain't realized they're the problem yet. They ain't got it yet. They don't know who's come in here undercover that's actually been incredibly fucking famous. No, you shit the money bed. You shit the money bed. I might have to go full autistic to explain it to you. God damn, Grand Thumb over there getting sued highways Sunday now. It's just one. All these dumbass fucking idiots, bro. Worried about their brokey ass goddamn shit. Like, no, dipshit. I could have been more famous than Mr. Beast, waking up every goddamn day. Hey, you went to go get breakfast today. It was free. You don't know how it was free, because it would have been free because of me. But no, you fucked that up. With your goddamn delusions. Take your bitch ass, broke ass home. You don't need to be out in the fucking parking lot with your goddamn car alarms messing with me all day. Go get a goddamn life. That's not work. God damn! Annoying as fuck, dude. It echoes out in that parking lot. I mean, I could be talking like this and it still kind of echoes out a little bit. So no, they can hear me across like the entire like complex. I don't even know what they're babbling on about over there. We're just gonna block me and delete them now. Like, bro, and like that didn't bring Israel and Gaza to a ceasefire. Like, I mean, that didn't get the Jeff Epstein files released. That's not getting Ukraine and Russia to peace at all. No, you're just over there being annoying as fuck. I bet it just lag. Because they have a bunch of butthurt babies. That cross-contaminate everything, can't wash their goddamn hands when they come out of the bathroom. They act like I didn't see you do it while I was sitting in a fucking restaurant. No, I have no idea about Lele's Discord. Somebody will come in and tell me. You gotta ask Trollius Maximus, or Maximus Trollius. He usually gives me the 411 what Lele's doing. I'll go ahead and tell you now. It's pretty pathetic though, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Hey, Hell Dragon. I gotta be careful though, because I know some people are other people though. I mean, like, I know Onyx. Well, I mean, Onyx just could have been Lele. I'm not sure. That was she had a cherry blossom tattoo, and that was a cherry blossom profile picture on Lele. And they're talking about Lele and Jessica, so I think they're two separate people. Doesn't much, Hell Dragon. When the dog's back in place. Oh yeah, you definitely, yeah, that hunky wasn't there to save the dog. I've been preaching out on the goddamn mountaintop for 6 years. You're 6 years late. Now, fetch me my coffee, maggot. She's kind of okay, coolish. I don't know. But, I don't know. I don't know. Like, they're on, like, other people's streams and shit, like, talking shit about me. That's all I know. Oh, we're talking about this Jessica chick. You know the screenshots of the messenger chat I posted? No. I ain't gonna call her a cum dumpster. That's the worst part. No, I was over here talking shit about other people because other people, look. There was this chick that'd come in my stream. She'd be in my stream all day, every day, 24/7, non-fucking stop. You know, only time she left was to go charge her phone type thing. Other than that, she was in the stream 24/7. Well, I guess she tuned in or something. At one point when I was blocked, you know how y'all get blocked, banned, deleted. Even if you're like somebody that don't ban everyone. She felt some type of way, and then I was like talking shit about other people. Like, you know, it was like someone like offered me like, you know, if I was there, I'd like, you know, bring you in and cook you a hot meal and shit. And like, I was tripping on them, and I was like, bullshit. You know how many people I've had offer me that? Well, dude, she took that personal, as in her, I was talking to her, and then she's like, you just mad at it because you could go read all the messages, but she got mad there, said all that shit. Well, you know, at some point I unbanned everyone because like it's hard for me to like go through and independently like unban somebody on the mobile. But like a month and a half goes by. You know, like maybe a week after, actually not even a month and a half. It's been about 3 months almost. You know, after I got unbanned, you know, the 20th, like, no. She came in a couple weeks later and was like, hey, can we be friends again? And at this point, I've shaved and everything, too. And it's like, no. Do you remember what you said to me? And then she came in the stream the other day when I was at CC's and said she's actively doxed me and talking shit about me and everything else. And I told her, I was like, look, I can post the last few messages you said to me. Like, this is why you're blocked, banned, deleted. Because I didn't want to be your friend after she said that. She didn't even say sorry yet. She was just like, can I be your friend again? Yeah, she did a full 180. That's why she's blocked, banned, deleted, but she's still going around talking shit on my name. And like, she's madly in love with me. Again, I'm shocked anyone in those streams haven't tuned in just to see and be like, wow, she really does love this guy. Because like, no, you don't hold that level of like contempt for somebody that you didn't care about. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. Like, no. Be honest with you, if someone wrongs you, right? You don't hold on to it too much if you don't like care about them, right? Now, if a loved one, like, you know, if you like love somebody and they wrong you, like, no, you go crazy. Like, no, she loves me. She won't admit it though. She'll be like, hey, you wish. She already had kids. That's the thing. And then she's up in Michigan. I'm down here in North Carolina. You know, that's like an 8-hour, 13-hour drive. Even if that were to work itself out, you know, that's a long train ride to get the way the fuck up there. Like a long Amtrak. I know everyone wants these golden genetics. I'm telling you, they'll run off with my kid. They'll bang me like I'm Batman, get pregnant and run away. It's ridiculous. It trips me the fuck out. So I got her and Layla like talking shit on like about me on like the internet now, and smear campaigning me and all that shit. So, yes, yeah, man, yeah, it's annoying as shit. I know. Oh, she's gone. I ain't letting her back in the stream. She's gone. I ain't letting her back into the stream. She gone. She gone. I mean, I liked her as a human being and everything, but she said all that. And like she blocked me, so I couldn't even be like, oh well, I was gonna be like kind of sarcastic and be like, well, they're your grander assumptions that I want to sleep with you. I'll make flirtatious jokes and shit, but at the same time, like, hey, take a chill pill. No, I don't think she's going to that extent. I think she might only just have like one account. It's like that one. I think she has like a Lady Lynn one. And be honest with you. Hey, love will make you crazy. I don't know what to tell you. I've been there. I just didn't do what she was doing. But no, I've been hopelessly in love with people before. I miss those days. I used to get like that died out of me. I don't know what happened there. Like that love, I can't find anymore. Ever since I left the last woman I was with, man, it's kind of went away. But no, that shit hurt, like, when I left her. Hey, Phils. I'm doing great, Phils. Hey, Kim, how you doing? What is this dude doing? I'm driving around all precarious. Guess they're just gonna stare at me. Awkward. But yeah, hey Kim, how you doing? And I'm doing all right, Phils. Oh, the last woman I was with, why'd I leave her? Shit, dude. She cheated on me, and I cheated on her. Fucking bad angry. Now I got my shit and left. Big misunderstanding. I was trying to plan a special evening because a bunch of people in her family died and shit, but so I figured she was going through a lot. I want to say her family, well, someone in her family died, and then like her childhood friend died. So I was trying to plan a special night where it was just gonna be me and her and under the stores and chit chat. But no, she wanted to go out and fuck somebody else that night. And go get drunk and go fuck someone else that night. And think I wasn't getting mad about her driving drunk. Huge misunderstandings. My fault. What'd I do? I'm nobody. No one listens to me. I'm just some crazy homeless bum. What? Come again? You'll tell me right now she's gone. For your sake, you better hope she's not gone. No, you can't. No, don't delete it, Spin. Let it sit there. No. No, you should have let it sit there. But no, I'm not forgetting about my kid. Yeah, Spin, you should have left all of it there, though. Because if that really is what it says it is, yeah, that's... Okay, you're going to say this in front of all the American people. Ingenious. Yes, you're going to make us want to fight a war with you. Like, it's just so inviting. I feel like it's Russian, but... Should have stayed quiet. How else am I gonna find her? Like, I'll block, ban, delete them here when I get a little bit more pissed off. But why are you got the fucking car alarm going off? What have you done? Pictures. Well, allegedly, they're going to be pictures of someone dead. or something more disturbing. And they're making me really uncomfortable. Why is your username Go Love Your Mother? I mean, like, of all usernames you could have. I mean, it's not a bad one, but like that, like I feel targeted. Am I supposed to be offended by that? Am I supposed to be like targeted? Like I'm like, you know what I mean? I can't love daughter anymore. Great. Bro, stop fucking with me. Yeah, this is true. I got blocked and deleted, Spin. I got blocked and deleted. That's all I can tell you. I'll be out here, I'm sure. I'm pretty confident on that one. The food I bought and that, and like I would like snacked on eventually when I did visit, like, you know, like once or twice a week type, like, well, really once a week. Because I can't be there all the time. So I'd go there like once a week. She just like kind of moved in. I already got kicked out. Dude, Jessica, or Lele, you need help. How am I supposed to talk to her if she trespassed me and then she blocked me? I can't even text her. There's no going to love anything. I have to talk to her through a fucking sister. It's ridiculous. And then I got this bastard over here, like, making jokes about my daughter being dead and sending me pictures. Creeping me the fuck out. Heather Haraway. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. I mean, I appreciate the love, but I don't know who you are. Like, where the fuck? Make me fucking uncomfortable as fuck, dog. Goddamn Russians. No one in particular. Okay, you gotta get blocked and deleted. Bro, I am like genuinely like wigged out, bro. This is just too much. Why? I think it's getting down to be like in the low 20s tonight too. That's why I got all my layer. I put my other jacket on, dude. I went to sleep last night just with 2 layers, but tonight I have to put my third one on. Hey, okay. How's everyone doing? Like, Spin, why aren't you talking? This is like weird. This is like pissing me off. Pit Viper? Oh, God. Dude, please, no, not this again. not getting any better, Razor, and I need to fucking call a podiatrist so I can get my fucking toe fixed. And sorry, I have to put it on 20-minute subscriber mode before they come in and just, like, really be annoying. Oh, you're getting blocked and deleted too, though. Because, like, you kind of came in and was just like, pee on your toe before I even talked about my toe infection. Like, I'm going to tell you now. Like, no, you're getting blocked and deleted. No, the dead little one too commented. And I feel like they've made like a bunch of like alternate accounts. Like a bunch of them. Yes. No, I've slept in negative degree temperature out here, dude. I've slept in negative degree temperature out here, no problem whatsoever. I'm like kind of getting freaked out because he keeps saying like there gotta be a troll just trying to get me to get my mind racing and thinking about things. And stress me the fuck out because like never mind my own. Yeah, kind of. I was okay. I went untouched out here. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Oh, yeah, I know. Yes, Ben. And get my mind racing and thinking about, like, everything. And where I can't sleep, where I'm, like, just stressed the fuck out. Like, it's just stupid shit. You know, all you gotta do is just calm your mind and zen out. Like, close your eyes and just zen out. It'll be blank. You're good. So unfortunately, I know that's going to cause some people to have PTSD on my stream. Quite possibly. Because, you know, I never know what someone's going through. And, like, they hear that, read that shit, too. It's going to make them think about their own life. And it's just going to be like, no. And you gotta live within, it's living with yourself forever, Jackie, type thing. It's not about living forever, it's living with yourself forever. All the shit you've been through, all the shit people are putting you through, like, because I mean, you can see what I'm going through, all the defamation people put on my name. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of miss the good conversations. I don't know, like the trolls are just like never going to stop and never let go. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Yeah, Span. Or man, Spin. Yeah. A lot of shitty people. I got cigarettes, but I don't want to sit here and smoke them all tonight, so. About to take back to the shelter here pretty soon. We're gonna call it a night and go to sleep. Couldn't tell you that now. I got about $1,000 from a Cash App. Hey, I appreciate that, Spin. I'm well aware of that. I've been going through a shit ton of shit, bro. I mean, it has been rough, homie. I mean, rough. No. I mean, yeah, with the police, legally, like, no. I ain't getting no one in trouble. You gotta do it by the book. I go by the book, bro. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to get in trouble if I do something illegal. Like, you know what I mean? No, fuck that. I don't want to. No. When we were watching you on drone footage and we saw you do this, like, no, fuck that. We did it by the book. 100% by the book. That way no one gets in trouble. I don't play no games. Like, you know, I've been to jail once. I ain't going back. One time was enough for me. I'm good. And I don't think it's not a fun place to be. So, like, you know, we gotta do. You know, those who are doing wrong do, but, like, you know, everyone else is kind of good. Yes, Finn, when I shaved, bro. When I shaved. They hated me. They hated me. When I shaved. They hate me now. They fucking hate me. Like, bro, they weren't expecting this. You know, they only saw the pictures. They weren't expecting it live and me like blah, 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 blah. I'm assuming it's this. All of it. And they hate it. I'm so glad my beard is gone, dude. You have no idea how glad I am to have that shit off of my face. And I can't call it shit because I know it's the Jesus Nazareth way, but like, damn. I was eating my beard and everything. Like, I need Jesus back alive so I can see how he did it. Albeit, I'm pretty sure he's going to tell me to trim this shit, but never mind. But anyways, I don't know, Spen. I really don't know why. I mean, they've hated me kind of since day one. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. No one's liked me. There's been a few people, but like, they only like me because they were trying to push my stream in the direction they wanted it to go, not the way I wanted it to go. So, I don't know. And then when we get talking about politics, some people get upset and leave, and I don't know, they probably get butthurt or something. I don't fucking know. And I've been the most banned for stupid ass reasons. All this prayer. Well, you only banned me because it hit somebody. Somebody went bye-bye that day. My bad. Whoops. But not really. Whoops. I don't know. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't have been doing. I ain't being covetous. No. Boo. There's the Lord. So I say, hey, you can either get mad at yourself, you can get mad at God or yourself. Like, I don't know who to blame. I'm terrified. No, I'm fucking terrified. Oh, yeah, I know. I don't play with people. Well, that's your right to believe that way, Joseph. I'm sorry Satan's got a hold of you. I mean, you don't believe in any God, so you don't believe in that. You'll be fine. Go ahead and tell you now. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Yeehaw, boy. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's what I was like. Yeah, I was like, nah, you don't believe in any gods. I don't even believe in Satan. Well, maybe one day you'll come around to Jesus. Actually created and everything, but it looks beastly. Especially when you get into Revelations. What? Are they gonna make another set of humans that they breathe life into? What the fuck are they gonna breathe life into? Is it AI robots? I'm confused. Like, I don't know what to say. No, it doesn't all contradict itself. You got to remember, in essence, Satan was created by God. Therefore, the Spirit of Jesus Christ and the Spirit are in you, like of God. Like, God made him. So, in that essence, like, no, your salvation is through Christ. I'm going to tell you that now. Because I have an alternative theory, like, and I say this not to be blasphemous or offend the Lord or anything, but no, I feel like we were created by Satan. Satan, when God saw, I figured Satan would figured out, like, I guess assumed God would kill us outright because we would be these evil, wicked little people. I think Satan tried to play God, and then, like, God did something else. I have a, like, alternative theory, albeit I stick with what's in the text and how it is, but, like, I do think about other things. I do have thoughts. Yeah, but here's the thing. Can you explain a ghost to me? Or paranormal events, Joseph Stevens? So you gotta believe in something. Yeah, I'm hungry. Albeit I had 2 biggie bags for lunch today. I have to sit out in the cold and your body having to keep warm. It burns through calories. You get hungry. Bro, I know you just trolling. Way. You ain't lived life if you ain't had a paranormal or supernatural life yet. You ain't living life right. Well, I say that loosely. I don't need people going off the deep end when I say that. Right? I don't know, growing up type thing. I don't need people over there trying to summon, like, demons and shit. Look how stupid. Damn, though, you ain't seen anything? Like shadow people, nothing. I mean, what about you, I guess? I don't know what to tell you. That's not a paranormal experience. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you, bro. That's just an unfortunate circumstance for you, my friend. Kristen Cortez. Probably not. I think they're just asking if I was hungry. Just ask if I was hungry. See if it is haunted. Or like one of those haunted places and say you'd like try to like spend 24 hours there and experience it. I don't know what to tell you here. Then you'll know. Then you'll know where I'm coming from. I'm like the unknown. And like, no, there's definitely a good and evil force out here. And the best thing I can tell you is trust in Jesus Christ. and God and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. You'll see. Like, go with friends too. Like, make it a whole like camping trip type thing. You know what I mean? If you wanted like weekend plans, it's the weekend. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're working. How far is the McDonald's from me? Like, probably a quarter of a mile. Yeah, you damn right. Spread some cheese on this broke cracker. Okay, look, I'm gonna switch this back though, because I don't want people sitting there for 20 minutes to have to talk. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I just didn't want that person to start spamming again and making me really mad. Because I've had a relatively stress-free day, I'm gonna be honest with you. What's this email? Okay, allegedly, Trump team email to Epstein. Pedophiles, I want you to know. I don't even want to read that out. Because I feel like I would chop, like, it's like, I'm going to chop screw myself there. A little bit. Yeah, it's 093. What, do you want an iPhone or something? Like, look. I've almost gotten my card on the stream. Almost. That was almost bad. Real bad. Albeit I had no money anyways, but I was like, oh shit. I'll be careful. I honest to God cannot wait to go back to my shelter and like get in my tent. It's really not even that cold out here, but like, I don't know. It's good being home, so to speak. I don't know how to explain it. Ow. But no, dude, like Trump's over there like saying he wants pedophiles and shit. And he likes them. It's weird. And they need to get the release. Yeah. I don't like Trump either. And he's botching everything I'm trying to do. Go ahead and tell you now. Cincinnati. No, because I'd be doing the same thing with the deportation, but I'd be going after criminal organizations too here in America first. I wouldn't even be in Venezuela right now. Like, no. I'd be here in my own country cleaning my own streets. Reason we're even down there is because the cartels probably cut America off from drugs, and they're fucking tweaking, bro. Oh, I appreciate that, Christina Cortez. Albeit, even if I have $20 type thing, $20 like by the 19th, it's got to go back to Cash App. Because I borrowed money. And then after that, I should be good because I'll get paid. And then, like, you know, I have that little bit I've made in November because I was banned for half the fucking month. And the worst part is I shaved November 7th, the day after I got banned, right? Changed my profile picture. Google thinks I'm a kid now. We've changed your settings because we can't verify if you're an adult. And homie, they got my tax information. It's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. ID's on there, everything. That's what pisses me off more about than anything. Because I'm not near like a place where I'm yelling like people are sleeping type thing. I'm in kind of more the public right now. That's why I was getting so mad that night. That was pissing me off. I realized it was just trolls though, or like AI troll type bullshit. I don't know. It was pissing me off though. What are you doing? Hey, put it down. You're in a very dangerous zone. There's a bunch of love juice in there. Get out of there. Don't be touching shit that ain't yours. Do I like peanuts though? What do you mean by that? I'm confused. What are y'all doing? Dude, what is that? Like, oh my god. See, they donate money too, and they'll pull shit like this. Like, I don't, like, bro. No, she ain't about to get anything. It's a troll. Who? See, you went there. Oh my god. Hilarious. All right, look. You stay in Raleigh. We should meet up. Sure. Maybe. I'm down. I don't know what you look like, though, first, before I say I'm down. Oh my God, he revved his engine. Oh, it's so scary. Woo. Scary. Oh. I don't know, you got a Facebook or something, a way to contact me? I'm out double chin, having a bend in my neck, and I look at y'all. Well, I would have ate it like Whataburger, but it's too fucking expensive. I just opened. These people flooding here to easily spend like $10. Like, homie, you go to the food for the price you gonna pay for that. Like, bro, I get my quantity, brother. What do I think about Christopher Columbus? That's an odd question. I don't get asked that. About Christopher Columbus. I don't know. I think it was a cool idea to go sailing across the world. Holy fucking shit balls. Day in paradise. Alright, freak these people out. But yeah, I mean, you go to Wendy's or Burger King and get 2 for $5. Come on, go. I don't know. Okay. So I don't know if they're going in there or not. Oh my God, stop honking. To get food to fucking feed a family for the price you're gonna pay for that shit. Yes, I appreciate the Cash App donation. Going back to my tent so I can get the fuck out of the wind. Ooh. No, I'm not going to Wendy's. I went to Wendy's earlier today. Plus it's 9 o'clock. I'm sure the lobby's closed. The lobby's usually closed around 9, 8 o'clock. Sometimes the latest is 10, but no. Yeah, they have a 2 for $5. And then you just get, pretty much 4 for $10. Do I got a KFC near me? No. We used to have a taco chicken hut. That's what we called it. There was a KFC, Pizza Hut, and Taco Bell all in one. We called it the Taco Chicken Hut. Good thing I looked. Good thing I looked instead of just waltzing. I'm glad I looked. There was a car coming. I felt like there was going to be a car there too. Oh hell yeah. I know. I know. You gotta order online though, right? I mean, it's a little bit easier now, but sometimes I have cash. Oh shit. It's a Venezuelan Russian drone. We're all gonna die. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. God almighty. Need to look at the temperature again. Hold on, let me check this. It was like last time I looked at it was 33. I wonder if it's getting tonight. Okay, no, we're good. It's only getting down in the 30s tonight. Well, I appreciate that, Christina. You say that now. Until I crash out. I don't know how long of a viewer you've been here. Hold on, let me check your history. Oh, no, you know what I'm like. That's for damn sure. I don't know if they're turning or not. Because the first day you were in here is day 1,148. Now, within that 40 days, I've crashed out at some point, multiple times. Whether she said anything, or was just like, and kept scrolling. Yeah, don't remind me though, Spin. Because it's starting to turn into the DoorDash. And homie, I could ride the bus all day for $4. I could have went wherever I wanted. Nah, I've been hiding out in the woods and getting DoorDash. Like, bro, I'm so mad that I did that. Because mind you, I have DoorDashed a lot of food over the year. And homie, I could have took a bus. I'm so mad at that. I still haven't got done beating my own ass for that. Nah, a pretty cool person to hang out with. But I'm not acting out. Oh, just getting out of the wind is so great. Oh. Yes, or Uber. And like, homie, legitimately, I could have took a bus to the fucking restaurant. And albeit sometimes I have to take a bus to a restaurant that's even in my town just because I'm trespassed for once here, some of them. Dude, it don't feel like 30 though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, it kind of does. Because it feels like the morning I woke up after I got kicked out from my mom's. I didn't walk far. I just went to an out behind a building, charged my phone, drank beer, because y'all know y'all are on the stream with me. And then I just went into the woods and went to sleep. And woke up next morning and got on the bus and went home. Oh, I'm not going to crash out. I'm just mad about it because it's a lot of money. Yeah, Christina. I'm homeless. If someone offers me weed freely, like, hell yeah, brother, like, yeah, I'll smoke that shit, but like, I'm out here homeless. I ain't got no money, and I honestly feel bad if I was buying like legitimate weed from a dealer. While being out here homeless. That'd be weird. Plus, I got a bunch of tickets back in the day, so I had to stop doing it and fucking around with it. Like, I had about $3,000 in tickets for that shit. I guess Alamance County thought I was the weed kingpin. You'd let me eat it? Just saying. Okay, Christina Cortez. That sound like how even old are you? And then like, I don't know, can you message me on Messenger or something? Or like, Cash App with your phone number? I mean, you can donate like a penny on Cash App with your phone number attached in the note. So I know what to text. So I know who I'm talking to. For any kind? Claw, what are you doing? Like, what? Why is Canada giving out free drugs? What the fuck is going on up there? Y'all turn into New Zealand or something? Have y'all started losing your minds? Like, I'm confused. Oh, that piece has got to go back over there. Accidentally ripped the NASA blanket. Damn, brother. That's not good. No, you got to get everyone, like, not go lose their fucking mind, bro. Like, I don't know why everyone's losing their mind. They need to stop. Like, I'm not against weed. Don't get me wrong. Weed and alcohol is about the only drugs I'll condone. The rest of that shit can go. Like, bro, if you can't be happy with smoking a blunt, cigarettes, or alcohol, like, homie, no, I think you got a problem. Because this in itself is kind of a problem. Ish. Especially if you drink too much and you want to go driving, You might smoke too much and you don't want to work and you just want to smoke all day. I don't know. Well, Christina, you can if you want. I won't do anything crazy with it. It's not like I'm gonna call you up every day, 24/7. You know what I mean? No, hell no. I'm crazy, but I ain't that crazy. You know what I mean? We don't need cocaine or meth. You can stay up all night without it. And at any point, you're having to stay up for a week straight. My friend, you were behind enemy lines, and if you stop, you're going to fucking die. And you won't need any drugs in that situation because the fucking presence of life or death will be really ingrained into you. Because you ain't gonna want to die, and you ain't gonna be tired. Once you hear the dogs barking, a fucking twig snap, nah, bro, another adrenaline shot. Natural adrenaline, bro. If you won't be on edge, like, nah, you'll be fine. You don't need no damn drugs. But you might be talking more about like, you know, ADHD type medications, because allegedly they have like a percentage of methamphetamine or methamphetamines in ADHD pills. Which the theory behind ADHD pills was, if you took it and you calmed down, you had it. If you didn't have it and you took it, it would like give you a shit ton of energy and make you do a lot of shit. No, we don't need cocaine or meth. No. Albeit I have said the controversial theory of they should study the cocoa plant and like opium plant like they've done with weed. You know, I'm not saying create THCA and all that shit, but like, you know, there could be like, you know, more for like the CBD chemical compounds of the drug. A little bit. More for because obviously it's a plant and, you know, it's a shunned plant. So like, you know, people really don't look at the plant like that and look into it because it's so shunned and hated. Because it's usually associated with very bad things. But like at the end of the day, no, there could be like a hidden cure in that fucking thing. You never know. I'm not saying America hasn't like researched and developed it or like, you know, looked into it, but possibly they might not have. That's incredibly gross, Christina. I mean, I appreciate the random fact. I got my phone in my lap. No, that's fine. I appreciate that. I know something new now. That's just like unfortunate that 136 men were raped. Like, Jesus Christ. That's scary. Not doing too good because I look. I'm looking at what Christina said, and that's terrifying. Yeah, homie. I mean, who was he raping though? Like, I'm curious now though, Christina. Who was he raping? What was his MO? Did he like rape rapists or something? Like, was it funny like that, or is he like sick? Now I'm. You know what I mean? No, I'm doing great, school bus. In reality, I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. So, able to hit the ground running and tackle the trials and tribulations of the day. Jesus. That's terrible. I'd hate to be a dude in those days. I just wear a chastity belt. Just turn it around or something. I don't know. What do you mean by young men? Because you gotta understand, sometimes a man, a boy is recognized as a man as like in his early teens. What do you mean by young men? Dude, is this like Dateline right now or something? Like, what the fuck? So wait, you what? I, dude, what? I'm. Are you saying you like kids? Because I'm about to block man delete you. On what your next answer? What? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I was getting very confused there. I'm sorry, Christina. How that was worded and how it was back to back like that did not line up good. I just want you to scroll up and reread what you said a little bit. That's the only reason I was so confused. That's all. I'm sorry. All right, look, I'll reread what she texted out. Don't know, he may be sick in the head like me, but anyways, I think it was also young men. Probably had a fetish like me. That's where I was like, wait, what? But I get where she's saying now. Because technically everyone has a fetish or a kink type thing. But, you know, the way her one message was worded, it did not look good on her behalf. It could be what I'm trying to say is it could be easily misinterpreted. I ain't trying to make it like this happens. I'm a very literal person. Bro, where all my peanuts go? I know I've been eating them and shit, but this feels a lot lighter. What fucking squirrel has been in my goddamn peanuts? That's offensive to a squirrel. I don't know, I might have fucking chomped them down. I had it tipped up like a fucking bag of chips. You like rolling brownouts. What is... Guys. I'm genuinely confused with what's going on here. Clawgram, I don't like this. I don't like this. This is weird. I need somebody to give me a small donation of $1 million, please, like, so I can get the fuck out of this situation. I don't like this one damn bit. You know, in reality, you give me $100 million, I'll probably get off YouTube and never get back on the internet ever again. I'll be honest with you, I'm starting to get creeped out. I ain't gonna lie. It'd be creeping me the fuck out. Put that right there. Because y'all can't see me. It's dark out here anyways. Uh-huh. What's a brownout? It sounds like a terrible name for a cigarello. What is it? I'm afraid to type in rolling brownout on Google. I'm afraid of what I may or may not see. That will be ingrained in my mind forever. It's like 2 girls, 1 cup. I remember that shit. No, it's forever ingrained in my head. Oh, God. Why? It's terrible. I mean, it could be worse. I could have walked into my parents doing it. I'm glad that never happened. She served Mother Russia right. Well, dead little one, my daughter's definitely not Russian, nor did she get shipped off to Russia. So I feel sorry for someone's kid. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. Keep thinking that? No, I already know she's okay. Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Definitely got her. Huh? Helps you? No, it don't help you. Satan don't have her soul. You're delusional, bro. You're delusional as all get out. No, she was not sacrificed and devoured. Bro, I am looking at you being an idiot right now. I'm going to go ahead and tell you this. I'm the murderer. Yeah, sure. Hilarious. Okay. Yeah, you about to get block ban deleted. Cortez, that's gross. No, she's not gone. I'll tell you right now, she's just fine. Because no one's came up and given me papers yet. Her soul has not been cast into oblivion by you. Dude, oh my God, dude. These Russians, bro. I'll go ahead and tell you right now, these Russians are cracking me the fuck up. A little bit low-key. I mean, it could be a Ukrainian. Dude, you don't have her soul. It's not how that works. All the souls belong to Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Sorry, bud. There's no selling your soul to the devil. At that point, you're pretty much just being blasphemous. At that point, and denying the Lord and saying God don't exist. Yeah, that's why you get cast into hell. More than anything, you ain't in control of the souls. God is. Sorry, bud. It's not how it works. How could I be sure? Because I know. Ask my daughter. How can I ask my daughter? You said you ate her and killed her. No, theoretically I could. If she was dead, I can talk to Jesus. He'll let me talk to her. And let her talk to me, that's not a problem. She ain't dead, though. I know she ain't dead. She's not in hell. Sorry, bud. I can go ahead and tell you that right now. She's not in hell. Sorry, bud. And what do you mean, who's my favorite, Christina? So you're openly, actively admitting to genocide of women that had any interest in me. Great. This is awesome. No wonder women haven't touched me or came out here and bothered me. My mom ain't gone. Oh my God. Dude, you're hilarious at this point. It's just funny at this point. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. All right, bud. Okay, bud. Grandma gone? Yeah, Grandma died a long time ago, dumbass. Very long time ago. My grandma died when I was 6, dipshit. You ain't too bright, are you? And you keep my mother's name out your damn mouth. Trans dad gone. My dad wasn't trans. Like, oh my God. Bro, my dad was the biggest anti-gay person to exist, brother. Go ahead and tell you that now. Rose in your mouth? No, she ain't. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. No, my mother's just fine. That's hilarious, though. That's fucking hilarious. So I'm curious, though. Like, I know people have the internet and could possibly see who this person is. I'm really curious if they are like, I want to know who they are, say they are, because they're trying to tarnish the Foreign Legion's name. This is why I feel like it's Russian. A little bit. I'm not saying I couldn't have pissed some people off, but at the same time, no, they wouldn't be doing something this childish. They'd handle this that situation very differently. Comrade, yeah, okay, you're Russian. Sure. Trust me, I know my mother's just fine. I'm an LOL cow. No, I'm not an LOL cow. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. It's kind of actually hilarious. Jess made sure? How could Jessica make sure? What could Jessica do to make me an LOL cow? Please enlighten me. That's my legacy now. No, it's not a legacy. There's no legacy there. It's just lies and defamation. I don't even know what she's done. I don't even know who the fuck she is. Back home me. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County, dog. She's all the way up in Michigan. That's taken with a grain of salt that she's really in Michigan. Your legacy right now is being an absolute dumbass in front of millions of people. Long story short. And I don't think you understand the situation that's fully going on right now. You really don't. No one understands anything anyways, but... Give you your daughter back? No, I'm getting my daughter back that was kidnapped from me that I didn't know I had. And you're gonna get blocked and deleted. Anyways. Yeah, everything's fine. I'll go ahead and tell you that, Daniel. Carvontizias. I mean, outside of the fact what I just said that my daughter, I didn't know I had a daughter that was kidnapped from me. It's hot there in Australia, I bet, man. Yes, Ben. Yeah, that Z in the IS get me. The Z is like, I don't know how to put that. That's where I get confused a little bit. Yeah, spins. Yeah, the trolls are just going to be trolls. I don't pay them no mind. Oh my God. See, I'm going to have to put on 20-minute subscriber mode. Silent U and Z. Oh, Vontas. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no. I understood what you meant. I love that picture, Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna do that. Yeah, Spin. I'm pretty sure you're still in the chat, and like probably what is it? Grime's still in here too. You can see that. Like the rest of the chat can't see that, but like, nah, that's one we're gonna put back to 20 minutes. Like, nah. It's 30 degrees. You know, it's not like been this way, like 30 degrees all day, every day, where I have to sit out in it and like actually acclimate to it. No, now it's like getting to the lows. You know, I'm used to it kind of being like 40s. It was in the 40s today, I think. I think the high was like 41. It was actually hot today. You know, I went to bed last night with 2 layers of jackets on. I didn't even put my 3rd layer on. I put it in my book bag. I was too hot. I was sweating all day. And then my feet, they're fucking overcooking right now. Bro, my mom's so mad at me. Trust me, like, trust me, I know my mom's fine. She's mad at me, though, because she gave away all my food to my like, her sister. Like, you know, my aunt, well, I call it, well, her foster sister, but her sister. Like, my aunt texted me, she's like, your food's here and stuff and everything. So, like, I don't think I'm gonna have a good Christmas. That's what she's still mad at me. And she was like, yep. So, that's kind of where we sit there on that one. Yeah, I hate the heat, too. I like the cold, preferably. She's still mad at me, go Vikings. She's still mad at me. But, hey, the young must endure the old as the old must endure the young, right? From the Bible. So, and trust me, I think about what I said. I mean, like, yeah, I said it, but kind of meant it a little bit, but like, damn. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't mean it. But like, you know, I'm trying to make up, but like, it's hard. She still got me like blocked on text and everything, so. Not gonna blow her phone up. I've just been texting her good, like, you know, I haven't really been blowing her phone up other than like texting her good morning. You know, good morning, every morning usually. So now I've stopped doing it because I'm blocked. I know that. So when I call, I go straight to voicemail. So I pretty much have to talk to her through her sister. Oh well, my aunt. That's not that bad. All you gotta do is clear out your camp area. Like, where all the leaves and shit are gonna be at, clean that fucking shit out. So, like, in your whole pathway to your campsite, albeit it's gonna be obvious, you know, you can leave a little bit of space and try to hide it, but, like, so when you, like, I don't even do that, but, like, I clean out my campsite area. So if I, like, come back, I will definitely see a snake laying out somewhere. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, there's a bunch of leaves and sticks for it to hide in and shit like that. Oh, yes, Viking, I know. I'm giving her space. I know she sees me around. I see her around. Like, especially when I take the buses and go around. I know. I'm going through my own shit, but, you know, I can't be inconsistent. Because, like, I said what I said. And then as like I start thinking about everything she's told me in her life and shit, so it's kind of just like, that's kind of unfair. It's just as I was getting tag teamed. Yeah. Well, I know not to talk about my childhood. How about that? It's never went anywhere good. Because, like, unfortunately, she was trying to, like, really, like, she was wingmanning me for me a little bit there with this one chick I was talking to that was from my stream. And I'll be honest with you, bro, she was in tune with that shit a little bit. Because, like, nah, she asked her a question and shit. I was about to tell her an answer, but, like, nah. She didn't say exactly what I was thinking, but, like, no, she said it in her own way. To where I was like, no, like, you know, like trying to butter me up, I guess you could say, to make me look better a little bit. But, like, no, I started getting, like, tag team from him. Dude, this dude's gonna make me break down into a mental crisis, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. That has gotta stop. I don't know who that is, but that's gotta stop. I'm gonna break into a mental crisis. But yeah, the other chick I was talking to, she was getting on me about my drinking and smoking. Albeit, she's drinking and smoking. But I needed to stop, and then she was a lying fucking bitch anyways. Yeah, I got kicked out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And come to find out, that bitch was a fucking adult entertainer making $8,000 a year. Like, you ain't struggling. You over here playing a con game on me, trying to get money to get me to donate to you. She almost got it out of me. I was about to donate her a little bit of money on PayPal. I was like, oh shit. You know, she got kicked out. She's kind of like in the same situation as me. No, hell no. This bitch got money. And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't care if you have money. Sweetheart, I'd rather you come home smelling like goddamn McDonald's French fries every day. Because I damn well no one's seen your pretty ass body but me. And I ain't got to worry about our kids seeing your naked ass body. Because their friends at the lunch table want to be a bunch of dickheads. Well, I'm doing all right, Spin, but if they don't stop, I'm literally going to start losing my shit. Like, it's really getting to me, man. I'll go ahead and tell you now. It's really getting to me, man. Oh, yeah. No, trust me. Yeah, I'm going to have a great holiday. Don't worry. Everything's just fine. I promise. Everything's just fine. Everything is just fine. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible are great. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. Someone just trying to make me tweak out right now and freak out and get really stressed out. That's all it is. No, I'm good, man. Look, I promise you, everything's fine. Okay? I know you're seeing... Dude, this person doesn't stop honking in the background. I will. I know people are trying to stress me out, and it's just, Because people want to be trolls and they have no clue what's going on whatsoever. It's the funniest shit I've actually kind of seen. Oh, die tra-la-la, I'm doing great. I ain't seen you in a minute. You having fun talking to shit to other people on other streams with someone impersonating me over there? Could have sworn I saw your name on one of those. I don't know, though. I don't think it was you. I know it was orange. You usually have a pink thing, though. I don't want to lash out at you too bad. I want to say it was orange that I saw. I can vaguely remember it. I want to say it was orange. Your toy, there's no such thing, dude. Oh my god, they're so dumb. You're not going to mold anything. You're being stupid. Stop. You should probably just do PayPal, die tra-la-la. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna be in a need. I'm gonna be in a need for a new pair of boots here relatively soon. My boots are starting to go. They're starting to show the signs that they're breaking. You know, it's getting to that point. They ain't ripped on the sides yet, and they've gotten that bad like it was in the beginning when, like, you know, Butters bought me a new pair, but yeah, no, I'll get into that situation later. I'm not even gonna get into that one. I'm just gonna stomp on that motherfucker's toes. Lying ass motherfucker. You can't, like, look, I get you're trying to shit talk me here, but you can't even get your shit talking right. And you claim to be a vet like veteran, bro. Come on. You can't even keep up with your own money you sent. No, and I even admit it. No, you sent me like $80. It was like 80 the first time, so I could get a new pair of boots. Damn near, I spent all my money damn near on them. I was able to get some food too that night, but still. Lying ass bastard. No, I'm gonna step right the fuck on your feet. It's not much, but I'm going close to your heart. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. I don't see it yet. Tra-la-la. I don't know where you're donating to. There's still time until Christmas. Fair enough. Touche. You made it seem like it was going to be right then and there. Excuse me. Like, I could cut my brightness screen up and everything. I'm out at my shelter right now, but, like, we're good. Try to conserve my battery life a little bit and stream and talk to y'all. Well, shit, bro. I appreciate it. Appreciate the $9. When you said in due time, I figured I'd get it later in the week. That's all. Oh, what, Grime? What's wrong? Oh. The winky face make me uncomfortable, die tra-la-la. I ain't seen you in the chat in a minute, and like, Bro, y'all be trying to, like, wig me out. Like, what did y'all do? Y'all playing too many games. That's all it is. Yeah, Grime. You're okay. I don't know. You may or may not be okay. Y'all look like y'all did something you ain't supposed to do. There's 7 people in here. No one's talking. No, you're good, die tra-la-la. No, you're good. No, trust me, you're fine. So there's just been a bunch of weird shit going on. They're trying to get me to trip a little bit. That's all it is. And low-key, a little bit is kind of working. It's not funny, though. A whole lot of shit. I know, die tra-la-la. I'm gonna do something about it, though, die tra-la-la. Albeit the internet's vast. And, like, if you take down the Silk Road or the drug sites on the deep web, like, I'm about to find a way to make that shit permanent. I'm about to get AI involved and just permanently shut that shit down. And, like, block, ban, delete you and have AI track you, like, facial recognition through satellites, everything. Like, no matter what you try to do, where you try to go, you cannot get back on the internet. Like, I'm going to block, ban, delete you from the internet. And I swear to God, like, do not take my phrase, okay? But, like, at the end of the day, I want someone at the Pentagon to be like, block, ban, deleted. Let alone, like, the FBI or something. Or, like, any website Ryan Montgomery fucking exposes with, like, child pedophilia. No, you track all those motherfuckers. Block, ban, delete them from the internet. No, and torture the fuck out of them. That AI can operate at a quintillion operations in a second. At a nanosecond, mind you. Nanosecond. Over a quintillion equations. You ain't even typed one line of code yet in a nanosecond. You ain't even hit a keyboard yet. You ain't even touched the button. Nope. I just done a quintillion equations. Nah, I got a plan. Nah. I don't like this. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Because, the internet's kind of annoying and it's hard to get around. No, AI can track you. I'm just afraid of it getting into the AI robot bodies. Because then life throws into Call of Duty, dog. No, homie. You'll be ripped apart. It'll be just like that with that robot. Because you hope it's got like a body chassis that has wires you can shoot to even make it malfunction. No, that thing's armor. That's bulletproof. And it don't matter how strong you are. I don't give a fuck, you Brian Shaw. No, punch that, you're going to break your hand. It's pure steel. You know what I mean? It's just going to rip your arm off and beat you with it. Like, hell no, that shit scares the fuck out of me, bro. Like, hey, I'm all for, like, I say that loosely, but, like, if I'm going to kill you, I'm going to shoot you, stab you, something. Or drop a bomb on you. I will not, like, that, when it gets into, like, a robot, no, that's not cool. And I mean, like, you could shoot, if anything, you hope you can shoot its eyes out, but it might have bulletproof glass on it, so you can't exactly shoot its eyes out. You don't have to run around with fucking Barrett 50 cal these days. No, homie. They're around. No, you gotta start running around with a Barrett that's got a fucking 30-round mag on it, because, no, they're all AI robots out here. Yep, you got a running gun with a Barrett 50 cal in your hands now, buddy, just to kill these things. The 7.62 ain't cutting it. No, the 30-30 mic ain't cutting it. The grenade launcher ain't working. No, it ate it. It was like, give me more. This ain't fun. It's not fun, but this ain't fun. This is hell. Yeah, they need to stop. No, I want a fucking global treaty on AI and autonomous robots. Like, no. Please. Dude, we've literally made movies about this. This is like you trying to reincarnate dinosaurs. No, we've made movies about this. Don't do it. They've been warning you since day one. Don't do it. Stop. I promise you will thank me later. I need America to stop doing it too, because America has as well, albeit I gave links on the Chinese ones. America's doing it as well. Like, no, it's fucking terrifying. Because, yeah, it's some, like, little, like, you know, it don't even have to be a big robot, bro. I think it'd be 4 foot. With the amount of torque and, like, power and everything, it can rip your arm off. No, it's terrifying. Oh, yeah, no, they've been working on AI since the 50s, tra-la-la. And before then. I mean, what do you think computer-generated images are? Never mind artificial-generated images. Never mind a video game. That's all AI, brother. Like, when I hit, like, you're playing Pongs, so to speak. No, when I hit the ball, like, stop the ball from going in, it's going to try to stop the ball from going in. They've been working on AI for a very, very long time. And albeit, I'm going to quote a movie, but it's like war games. The way to win is not play. Literally. And unfortunately, I say this loosely, but because some movies, yeah, it seems absolute bullshit. Like, you know, Sharknado, absolute bullshit. And the only reason I'm talking about Sharknado is because what I'm about to say next. Because I'm going to quote Transformers last night. At a certain point with all these stories and everything, no, there's a silver lining of truth. Somewhere. Like, Jeepers Creepers, honestly, personally, I mean, albeit Revelations ain't happened, I feel like it's fucking Satan. He gets to come back and play for a bit. He can't fucking die. Because, like, when you start thinking about G.I. Jane, no, we've had a Navy SEAL that was a woman. It was G.I. Jane. She just got fucked over by the government. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Because, you know, you got other movies that will tell you that they're like real. Like American Gangster are based on real events. It was just Hollywoodized. Just like Lone Survivor. Albeit they tell you that's real. There's shit that can happen in life. You know, there's 8.6 billion people on Earth. And, you know, this is coming from the perspective of, like, me making music, entertainment, besides handling politics and everything else. Or being some influential factor on it. Let alone with video games. I already know the game developers for, like, Mercenaries 3 and, like, the MMO for Jack and Daxter and, like, the MMO maybe for Ratchet and Clank. Like, the MMORPG kind of. Like, no. They're, like, stepping on eggshells to go with that. Because the minute it comes out, it'll be like, oh, he said that. He's been saying that. Like, oh, shit. Just so you know, you're slowly but surely getting GTA 6 too, by the way. The Jeffrey Epstein files are coming out. So, hopefully it's not a dud, like Battlefield 6 has been and Black Ops 7, from what I saw. I am all that is man out here in the cold all day. Albeit I had lunch. I tried a good-ass nap. Good-ass nap. Can you reference the whole verse of the speaking image, please? There are many, you got many speaking images in Revelations. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now with angels and everything else. Christina, why you keep talking about child molestation? It's freaking me out. Talking about some Jim Jordan shit there, and the wrestling coach. You gotta remember all the dancing animals and stuff there at the throne of the Lord. In Revelation. That's what I'm confused on what you mean by speaking image. There's a lot going on in Revelations with speaking images. And I don't want to call them images, but no, it's there in front of you, real. I will loosely say this. I will loosely say I've seen a seraph. And I'm not trying to get covetous or anything. I have seen one, though. Because that is it's small, too, bro. I mean, it's not something big, either. That's the funny thing. I loosely say I saw one. I saw a couple. Because I know, I know what a deer looks like and everything else, and that definitely wasn't a deer. The whole deer was missing. I might have caught the white ass end of it, but no, the rest of the deer was missing, type thing. No. That's why there's that one video with, the whistles and shit and everything else and all that, and that person's freaking out in the woods, and apparently they were never seen again. It's I don't know, they might have did something wrong, but no, they ran across an angel. They're down here. They'll pop down from time to time. I say it loosely because I don't want it hunted. I mean, good luck trying to catch it. I can tell you right now, God, Jesus Christ, let's before I say goodbye. We're going to be tickled pink watching that one. I've seen it. The rest of the deer and the noises of a deer running while it's broad daylight, too, mind you, weren't there. I'll go ahead and tell you now. And I say that loosely. Yes, that's where I came out from the opinion of being created by Satan. Just let the man of wisdom tell you what the mark of the beast is. And by Revelations and what that says there in that Revelation verse, we would technically be the beast. Unless, within Revelations, we have the beast start creating people that are pretty much they're like humans, but they're not like us, you know? They don't have the Spirit of Christ in them and stuff. Like, you know, it's not God breathing life into this. I have mixed interpretations on that one. Because we could be technically created by Satan, or like, no, we're going to have to deal with other humans being created with that, like, that are not created by God. Yes, die tra-la-la. Again, this is why I said, like, loosely say we were created by Satan. But you got to remember, God, Jesus Christ, the most beautiful sacred Bible, created Satan. Therefore, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit exist in Satan, in itself, and any of the things they do or any of the creations they do. And Satan made us probably to expect God, Jesus Christ, the most sacred Bible, to come in with their true righteousness and wipe us out. Because you got to remember, Satan gets cast out of heaven because of God's love for us. Like, Satan has America's immigration policy right now. You're not an American, you don't belong here. But Satan's over there, you're not a deity, you're not righteousness, get the fuck out of here. And through Jesus Christ's salvation, that's why we live. Because God sent his only son to come down here and teach us the way of the Lord. But, you know, there was a big fuckery game going on there. Because when you get into the Revelations with the lady with the 12 stars, the 12 crown star in her head, and she runs out into the wild, I look at her as giving birth to Jesus. I look at her as Mother Mary, and she gives birth to Mother, Jesus. And then you got the 3 wise men that know where Jesus are, and are there at birth with good things to give him, because an angel told them they'd be there and where to follow him. You know, the dragon was trying to devour at birth. You got to remember, Satan gets cast out with his angels when he rebels against God and everyone in heaven. Because, yeah, I can't change Revelations. That's Jesus Christ's prophecy, and I dare not touch it. That's why it says, let the man of wisdom figure out what 666 is in the mark of the beast. Albeit it contradicts that they exist, but hey, Satan's trying to devour you like a roaring lion. And like I tell you, that's more than somebody going, screaming, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Or running up to you, ah! Like, you know, you're getting a fucking two-handed axe to the fucking head. Like, no, you get eaten through gluttony, lust, sexual immorality, albeit that's lust and adultery and all that together. Like, greed, like jealousy, loathing. Like, no, there's so many ways to get devoured by Satan. And through Christ is your salvation. It's the best thing I can tell you. Well, everything's from God, technically. Sorry. You got to give credit to the Lord. The Lord created everything. There's nothing you can do. God created everything. I am the Yahweh. And whether you look at God, Jesus Christ, the most sacred Bible as a separate, the Holy Trinity, you know, they're all separate but of one mind, or whether you look at him as one person, they created it all. Albeit whatever they created did what it did, you know, it sins, and I got to be careful with this because I ain't trying to get covetous, because, like, you know, but it's covetous to assume the things they make is pure 100% righteousness, albeit we have free will, but, like, you know, look at Satan, what Satan did. He rebelled. Satan rebelled against God. Not saying angels have free will, but apparently they have some level of consciousness. To a point where he disagrees with the Lord and for some reason wants to fight his creator. No, the three people I'm referring to are the three wise men that found Jesus at birth. When you look at Revelations, because technically Jesus was a male, and he's going to rule the world with an iron scepter. There's nothing you can do. You got to get behind Jesus. Like, that's God's son. And like, whether you look at him as a Holy Trinity, or like a separate Holy Trinity, or all as one, are you not your Father's son? Albeit your dad may have been a turd nugget. I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful to people's dads. But like, at the same time, like, are you not your Father's son? Like, at no point are you ever going to be Jesus Christ, God, or the Holy Spirit in the Sacred Bible, but, you know, God gave his only son for us. Yes, Ty Tralala. Dude, that's why my profile picture what it is. Like, no, at no point am I ever going to look at Jesus and be like, let me take point, bro. Like, no. At no point am I ever going to look at Jesus and be like, yeah, I'm taking point right now. You get behind me, big dog. Like, no. I could see the smile on his face a little bit if I did say it, but at the same time, kind of like, you know where you belong. It's kind of funny. Because it does mention in the Bible that, like, before Jesus was down here, but, you know, I am the Yahweh. Like, no, the Lord could see the wickedness in his prophets' hearts. And man alone, the most chosen people by God, you know what I mean, could get away with anything. And, you know, they're over there doing the evil shit they do. And the Lord recognizes it. Like, the Lord is like, damn, like, the wickedness in man's heart's bad. And even me, from my perspective, I see it. Like, no, but I'm thankful for the grace I do have. I'm not ever going to forsake that. No, thank you. I'll sit behind you all day, every day, 24/7. We really said it to Satan. A bunch of other people. Because technically we're all Satan. I'm sorry. We're born in sin. And there's no inequality in sin. I don't care if you... I mean... Even if you blasphemize the Lord or don't, there's no inequality in sin. There's just some things you won't be forgiven for. And even then, to say you won't be forgiven for, like, albeit they say they won't forgive you, I'm sorry, you devout the next 30 years of your life in repentance and, like, stopping whatever you did for other people and, like, helping other people and, like, changing your ways and, like, true repentance. I can't say you won't inherit the kingdom of heaven. This ain't like, oh, I killed some people, Lord, forgive me, I'm going to go kill some more. Oh, I killed some more. And at certain points, you had a chance to, like, stop the killing. You know what I mean? You know, you don't have any true repentance if you ain't trying to stop the killing. You know, you just want to keep killing people. And the Lord sees that in your heart, mind, and soul, and like, you're probably going to be in trouble, buddy. You know, someone condemned the Lord at an early age type thing, even at an old age. At a certain point, you could have a level of repentance prayer that possibly the Lord would forgive you. You know, if you sat there and said, oh, fuck you, God, Jesus Christ, what's my sacred Bible? I'd loosely say that, but someone accidentally said that, right? Well, nope. You know, they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, God, Jesus Christ, what's my sacred Bible? Like, forgive me. Like, you know, and they consistently pray and repent. go to church, try to like do everything Jesus did, albeit they said that shit and they're never going to be Jesus, so they're going to try their best. No, there's a good chance you'll be saved and you'll inherit the kingdom of heaven. Because at the end of the day, they will never forsake you. There is shit that you can do where you take yourself and walk right out the door with them and slam the door behind you. You know what I mean? But the door is always open. You can always go back and open it back up. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. And the Lord's going to answer you every step of the way, or they're going to answer you in ways, and you may or may not like the answer you're getting. But nonetheless, you got to take it on the chin and keep moving forward. They will never forsake you. And we've pretty much been forsaken from birth. We were thoughts in our parents' heads at a certain point in time, and now we're out here in reality. Like, no. The Lord will never forsake you. Jesus was where Jesus needed to be. Jesus went to the people that needed God. Because he also hung out with the politicians and stuff too. Jesus was with who he needed to be. Jesus Christ was not going to go hang out with his fucking witnesses. Or the Lamb, so to speak. The Lamb and the 144,000 witnesses. Jesus wasn't going to go bother them. Because the Lamb and the 144,000 witnesses have done everything Jesus commanded them to do since they came out the womb. Albeit they may have messed up here or there and I can't say messed up here and there and everything else. Like, no, they fully followed it true to the T for the witnesses. Like, no, he went to those because they needed him most. Period. He went to those that I wouldn't say didn't believe in him. Well, he did go to those who didn't believe in him, but he also went to I say loosely didn't go to those who believe in him, because, when you read into that, I won't forgive you and all that. But at a certain point, I feel like the Lord's still going to mess with you. It's just whether you realize it's God messing with you. Albeit they're probably letting Satan fuck with you, because you gotta remember, God let Satan fuck with Jesus and Job and a couple other people. Yes, Ben. Trust me, if Jesus is going to get tested by Satan, you're going to get tested by Satan, period. There's no if, and, or but about it. And it may be some high-stress situation you're going through right now. And they didn't like what Jesus was doing and healing people and stuff. These are people that were deemed unworthy and all this. They didn't like it. I appreciate it. I will talk about the Lord, but I don't feel, man, I gotta say that loosely. Because I've been kind of graced with the collar, I ain't gonna lie, but man, I've done some shit, brother and sister in Christ, that's all I can tell you. I've done some shit, seen some shit, and I bet you have too. Yeah. Life's a very interesting thing. That's all I can tell you. I'm grateful for it. This is why I want to sit here and have 500 babies. Be like Genghis Khan out here with one woman. Unfortunately, that one woman's going to be like, oh, he's going to want to make me into a baby oven. A little bit. Because, like, look, I know I ain't going to be on this planet forever. And I want a bunch of little mini-me's running around. They need to enjoy life. I got to enjoy it. This is why I'm trying to fix everything and stop us from going to World War III and all this stupid shit, even if I got to do some reverse psychology. No. That ain't how life's supposed to be. I remember the good days. I want to bring my fucking childhood days to the generations coming up, because then they won't be so fucking whacked. Because they'll understand what it's like to fucking go to Walmart, spend $100, and you got food for like 3 goddamn months. Because you got like 5 grocery carts full of food with like $100 at the store. Hell, that combo meal, the fucking fast food restaurant, $5. I don't care what you get, it's damn near $5. You might push 10. And say push 10, like, no, it's really like $7-8 after taxes, especially if you got like a Big Mac combo or something. Maybe. And that's like highballing. You got like a large combo with like an add-on that's a little bit extra to get like $8. You know, if you went to Zaxby's or something, yeah, you're spending $10. You know, these days it's changed. I don't know, Tralala. If I can hold on to the Lord, I ain't letting go. I'll be like Halsey. Now I can clutch your arms like a fucking stair railing. Like, hell no. I ain't letting go. You gonna have to cut my arm off or make it disappear. I know I ain't perfect. I ain't letting go. Satan, don't bring me peace. You bring me peace. You know what I mean? Oh, bitch, you talk shit to me. A little bit. Especially when you read the Bible. You're really telling me, like, the beard I had, I couldn't even wipe God's feet with my beard. They'll talk shit to you a little bit. They'll remind you you're ash and dust. It's very, very brief out of all the pages in the Bible. It's like 2 verses, maybe 3 at most, where it's like, no, you're shit. Remember this. And hey, I am a blessed, happy little shit. How about that? I know, Tralala. There's no going back. That's why I need my kid back that I didn't know I had, that was kidnapped from me. Like, trust me. No, I ain't let go. I'm going to be honest with you. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible will ping you to every little danger, every little problem, or like possible thing you want. Like, hey, you want a girlfriend, right? Oh, look, there goes this hot chick I made for you. Oh, there goes my daughter. Are you actually going to be a good husband? My son? This ain't incest. But why don't you go say, hey, yeah, you can stare at her all day. That ain't doing shit, brother. She can't read your mind. Abomination Realm, how you doing? Hey, I don't even want to say hey to you. It's kind of weird. Technically, I'm an abomination. Sad face. Satan won that day. I'd say Satan won that day. That was more me. In those days. I can't. Today, I'd still treat my daughter, my daughter's mother, excuse my dyslexia. I still treat my daughter's mother the same way. I never treated her bad to begin with. And again, as much as I could be upset about the situation, like, no, I'm genuinely concerned about your well-being. And at the same time, as mad as I could be, albeit you didn't tell me, like, as mad as I could be about that fact, no, you carried her for 9 months. And I gotta assume you carried her for 9 months. It wasn't an early birth or a late birth. No, you carried my child for 9 months. And then you can see what my dumb ass is doing on the internet now and the enemies I'm creating. And like keeping her safe from it all. Like, no, because the Lord put my daughter's mother in my life. Like, and the Lord put me in her life, and it was just it's a very complicated situation. I love her. Okay, I can't even call, like, I will, like, bro, I have to look at you like Key and Peele, really, when I say beer. Beer. We're going to say beer. I ain't even going to really say the true word. We're going to go ahead and say beer. I said beer. I mean, look, I understand that's upsetting. Yes, I have to go through stranger danger with my own freaking daughter. I get that. But at the same time, I'm trying to look at the positives of the situation. Because trust me, my daughter's mother, her grandfather, like, trust me, he's a veteran. Her grandfather on my side is a veteran. Like, no, she gonna be just fine. Like, yeah, go fuck around, find out. You ain't gonna like that one. Yeah, I dare you to. I don't want to dare you to kick the beehive, because I don't want to see what the fuck's gonna happen to you. That'll be a bad day. That's all I can tell you. Like, no, homie, they're bored. They got nothing else better to do, and you gave them a reason to put their foot up your ass. Like, again, I'm more concerned about their general well-being and my daughter's well-being. Like, yeah, sure, you didn't tell me and everything, but for all I know, it's just a simple misunderstanding. I left. I got you pregnant. I left. Someone else came in the picture. You thought it was theirs. You didn't put them as the father on the damn paperwork, so we're good to go. Albeit I'm not there either, but I am. Like, it's just funny. Because I loved her. I don't know, die-tra-la-la. She could have put someone else down as her father. I don't think she'd do something that stupid. She had good connections to people, and I'm pretty sure her lawyer advised her something different. Unfortunately, I've had nightmares about her, though. I've had dreams I've, like, been holding her skeleton. Well, these were in the past. I was holding her skeleton, like, on an altar, kind of. Kind of how we would sleep in the bed together and cuddle and go to sleep at night. Like, we weren't doing anything inappropriate. And, like, I was cuddling her skeleton, and I was looking at her son. Like, her son from another father that was dead. And, like, her other daughter who wasn't there. That's from another father. Well, the same father as her son. That's from a different parent than me. But I didn't see her in that one. Other than that, I've been, like, in hotel rooms with her, like an RV, like a lot of my old house, really. In my old house, like, I grew up in. Yeah, I first started cutting myself in. I even had dreams of being in court with her and giving her one final kiss goodbye, I guess. Which, you know, and even when I left her, that's when the whole cyber stalker situation began. Albeit, I feel like that's where it started when I was at birth. But, like, because it was kind of going on before I did leave her, but a little bit after I left her more than anything. I really wasn't going over to her house when that shit all started. I was with her back in 2016, man. I ain't been with anyone else. I loosely say that because, I mean, I've been with a couple other people after her, but, like, literally not many anyone else. Like, the last time I had sex, I got fucked in the ass, bro. I was gay. I went to go be bisexual. I couldn't find no woman. So I went and found a way to get laid. She cheated on me, I'm gonna go cheat on you. And yeah, no, I was gay too, that's the funny part. Or I went bisexual, excuse me, I don't want to say gay. Gay is a strong word. I went bisexual. Because when a woman hears that, I know it hurts her. It's like, oh my God, what's wrong with me? He went gay, like, you know what I mean? And I've had dreams like that for, like, over the years, man. And then I have nightmares about my daughter, die-tra-la-la. I've literally been in, like, my mother's car. Jesus was out in the woods, in the dark. I could still see, but Jesus was out in the dark. Hold on, let me tell the whole thing. I'm in the back of the car. I rip out the little teeth I have in my right side of my mouth there. I rip all that out, right? There's something stuck in it, I rip it all out. I'm bleeding from the mouth. I'm over there trying to close the passenger side door behind the driver's seat, but I can't close it because my teeth are, like, getting in the way. Well, as my teeth are getting in the way and I'm trying to close it, I hear this dark meat grinder noise, like a, like, literally like someone snapping celery, bro. Like crunching celery with, like, meat, like in a grinder kind of noise. And I hear my daughter from the front seat go, "Daddy!" You know, because I'm behind her. She's in the passenger seat. I'm behind her. And, like, but I'm over there leaning, trying to shut all that shit. And I look up at her. And then Jesus out in the woods. And then you see all these dead body, like, meat sacks everywhere. There's some, like, outside the passenger side door. There's some in front of the car. Like, all around. There's some on the hood of the car. That happens to every second Thailand traveler. I'm confused. No, I'm in America, bro. I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina, die. And albeit, like, look, I know we may have not been able to salvage the relationship, but, like, I just want my kid back. More than anything. It freaks me out. Oh, I got you. No, like, she cheated on me, and I just cheated on her type thing. And I got fucked by a dude. I got my dick sucked. I sucked dick. And got fucked up the ass. I came. That's the worst part. That's where my bisexual set in the hardest. That's why I need a woman in my life, like, hardcore, like, immediate. No, I don't. No, you can orgasm from getting fucked in the ass. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. No, I fucked up more than anything, though. Albeit she cheated on me, but, like, there's irony in a lot of shit with that, like, other people say, and other things I've ever heard. And it's just irony of, like, correlating things. Like, no, I fucked up myself. Like, no, I cheated. I didn't even cheat. She thought I cheated, and then she cheated, and then I cheated. Like, like, that's what kind of happened. Hey, stress. Die, tra-la-la. I've already looked into it. Like, dinosaurs and losing teeth and, like, spiders are pure stress. I don't know what they changed it into today times. No, I feel like God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible are trying to talk to me personally. With some of my dreams. Yeah, sometimes I realize it's a dream and it's just a dream, but no, sometimes, like, no, I need to quit smoking cigarettes. I need to quit vaping because I've had a dream about Jesus Christ. And this picture you see here, right? Picture this like Jesus Christ is a teenager. Like a young teenager. Now, I was with Jesus Christ walking with him. I was someone else. At some point, we went under this, like, park gazebo like type thing where, like, you know, if you wanted to grill food and you rented it out, you could, like, grill food there and rent it out like park gazebo, right? Well, I was with, like, a teenager Jesus Christ in the stream, and, like, we were, he came up to me and was like, you can't smoke or vape. In the dream, I easily took all my cigarette packs, my vapes, everything out and fucking threw it on the table and was like, I don't need this shit anymore. The person I was with did the same shit. And then we continued to walk with Jesus, but, you know, I'm working on that. I can't quit cigarettes because I woke up a little bit, like, not too long after that, and then the first thing I do is roll over and go get a cigarette. And I'm, like, putting it in my mouth about the light, and I'm like, wait, I ain't supposed to be doing this. But here I am, like, really wanting this. Albeit I quit it so fucking easy in my dream. Like, I'm failing here. I'm losing. No, Dr. I've looked into that loosely a little bit, though. Again, losing your teeth's more stress. Same with dinosaurs and spiders. It's stress. Allegedly. Stress. I don't know if it's changed, but last time I looked, it was stress. And yeah, I'm going to be stressing over my daughter. Like, period. Bleeding from the mouth, brother. Heart, everything over. You might as well just shot me in my jugular. Just glue, 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 glue. It's like bleeding, bro. I'm bleeding out right now. If I'm talking like any way to you, I'm bleeding out right now. Now, albeit I'm not literally bleeding out, no, I'm bleeding out. Because I've never been to Thailand. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, die-tra-la-la, the things I pray for, they wouldn't be happening if I didn't have a daughter. Die-tra-la-la, because allegedly Jessica made me into an LOL cow. That's why. Apparently Jessica made me into an LOL cow. I don't know how that was possible, but yeah. Somehow that happened, allegedly. Where's my battery life at? Okay, good. I got my brightness all the way down. Yes, die-tra-la-la. As you can see, you're the only one typing. Usually I block and delete people. But you've been in my stream for a little bit now. An LOL cow, like, dude, it's a Casey-tron spins. Or spin. I don't know if you've seen Casey-tron. But it's just somebody that they make fun of. Like, they stream, yes, but, like, everyone that comes into their stream's not genuine. They're just there to make fun of them and torture them the entire fucking time. And albeit, like, you know, whatever behavior they're doing that people don't like, when you, like, torture somebody and keep saying somebody something, they're going to become that. I'm going to tell you that now. Yeah. No, you're good. I'll tell you. No, it's no worries. Pretty much spins, if you wanted to go stream, right? If you're an LOL cow, I'm going to come on your stream and just be a troll and never take you seriously in any way, shape, or form. And then I'm going to be on a Discord server and back channels elsewhere just talking shit about you. And we're all gonna be like talking shit about you and like giving you a hard fucking time. Not yet, Spins. I'm tired when I'm tired, brother. Long story short, yeah, Jessica and Lele are LOL cows. Albeit they're smear campaigning my name and everything right now. Yeah, they're LOL cows. You might as well get into a fucking Natasha Edmond type situation there. Like, no, they're all LOL cows. Giving me a hard fucking time. I've always had mods. And by the way, I need to make you a mod. You donated. Excuse me. Die tra-la-la. It's a little late, but there you go. I've had mods, bro. I know I'd usually block, ban, delete them all, and like had them briefly there for a little bit. I remember the last time I made people mods and like I took it away, they started freaking out on me, and it was just kind of like, I don't want to deal with this stress. Like, okay, I'm not gonna make you a moderator again. You know what I mean? Because if I take it away or block, ban, delete you, you get like offended. And it's like, homie, I'm not even like Mr. Beast rich yet where I can even pay you. But like when I take a moderator ability away from somebody, they get offended. It's like, I ain't got time for this. I can't deal with it. It's like, and then, hey, Booth, how you doing? Before I get caught away in my rant conversation. No, die trial log. 99.99% of the time, I'm block banning and deleting everyone. But if I'm playing a video game like League of Legends and I want to have the chat on, or if I'm playing Final Fantasy or whatever, I'm playing Castlevania and I want to have the chat on, no, I need a moderator. Now, if I had a computer with like an alternate account and I could moderate that chat, like especially if I was playing mobile, like, yeah, I wouldn't need a moderator. But like, no, when I'm playing mobile, I can't click on your name and like click block, ban, delete or hide from channel. Albeit I call it block, ban, delete. You know, that's why I'm kind of and people who donate, I kind of make them a moderator a little bit. Cortez over there kind of freaking me out. So, like, I ain't made them a moderator yet. Cortez kind of remind me of Jessica / Lele a little bit. Like, homie, this is bros versus hoes right now. And you losing, dog. You making me feel like, what's his name? Winston. I don't know his actor's name, but Winston from John Wick. And Hellboy 2. Oh, she flashed her perky little tits at you, and you got lost in the sauce, I guess. Homie, this is bros versus hoes. Oh, you saw some pussy and some tits today, did you? Oh. Yeah, you weak little bitch. That's why you ain't a bro. Yeah, sure, guy, tra-la-la. They don't ring a bell for you. Mm-hmm. Sure. You cracking me up with that one. You cracking me the fuck up with that one. I'm over here getting goddamn triple teamed by women, bro. I suck with talking with women. I've had too much trauma. They ain't ready for me. And I ain't ready for them. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Bold-faced lie. What do you mean? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about them bold-faced lie with die tra-la-la. I see what you're saying, Spin. Yeah, I know a bold-faced lie when I see one. Someone sitting here saying my daughter's dead. Hey, last time I checked, homie, I'm still alive, 6 feet above ground still. I know my daughter's just doing A-okay. Albeit she ain't with me, her daddy, but nonetheless, she doing okay. No, Spin. No. Spin. If you want to know who Lele is, I almost think it was Onyx Kisses. I think that was Lele. A little bit. Jessica is Jessica. She's some bitch out in Michigan. And albeit it's out flooding in Washington, mind you, and that's kind of where Lele is. Ish. Like, no. I'm telling you, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible will ping me to you in a heartbeat. Yes, Spin. No, it's... I'm telling you, bro, Jesus will ping me on you in a heartbeat, bro. Die, tra-la-la. You know who Jessica is. Don't give me that shit. You a liar. You say you don't know who Jessica is. I know you lying to me at that point, die, tra-la-la. And you damn well know who Lele is, too. Because she kind of came in around the same time. A little bit after she got banned. You damn well know. Die, tra-la-la, you've been almost a day one viewer, too. I want you to understand that. And you've been around long enough. When they've been around the stream, look, die, tra-la-la. No, die, tra-la-la. No, I'm going to call you out. Hold on. No, we gonna go back to day one, and we gonna like, no, it may not get to day one, but you were in here day 1083, day 1084, day 1089, day 1089, day 1101, day 1107, day 1110, day 1112. Day 1012, day 113, day 1115, day 1117, day 1119, day 1120, 1122, day 1124, day 1126, day 1162, day 1063, day 1165, day 1173, and here you are on day 1184. No, die, tra-la-la, you know exactly who the fuck they are. You're just playing games. They've been in here longer than that, or as long as that. You've seen them. You're playing games. You're playing games. And that's why you know her. I'm not saying you know her personally, but bro, you've seen her on the stream, and you denying that you ain't seen her as long as you've been in my stream is bullshit. I mean, I've talked a lot of shit to Oak Ridge. I guarantee you he'll come in and be like, no, I know exactly who the fuck you're talking about. Let alone a lot of other people. Albeit I've talked shit to them. No, you're just playing a game, die, tra la la. Albeit you donated, you about to lose administrative status. Alright, look, I'll read all your messages, okay, die, tra la la? Look, alright, hold on. I'm not even saying you've been a mean person. What did the cat have on day 1083? The cockroach is on him. That is a matter of mutual respect. Day 1084, Trump turned off the light at Kevin King. It was your second message that day. I know. I'm pretty sure you said a lot more than that. You sent a laughing emoji at Kevin King, though. Day 1089. Would you have anything to defend yourself with? Would you have you taken any precautions? Animals weren't you afraid? What you did, you do. Day 1089. Hey, day 1101. You donated €1. That's why I know you're not like Lily or Jessica. You donated €1. Day 1107. Good night. I hope you have a restful sleep. Was it such a huge deal with Kirk in the USA? I'm from the EU and I don't fully trust the media. And you have a laughing emoji. Day 1110. Tell me what games do you play on your smartphone? I don't have a smartphone. I have an Android. But then you said great movie. I guess I was talking about a movie. And what's the alternative? What was your message that day? I could have sworn you sent more. Day 1112. Wait, hold on. I can click on the arrow. Hold on. No. Let me time out. Let me back all the way up. I just click on the arrow. I can read all the messages. These are just the top 3. Okay, day 1083. What cats did you have? The cockroach was on them. That's a matter of mutual respect. Did that happen to you? Don't let it get to you. How old is your daughter? Do you have any plans for the near future? No luck with women? Why? If you get your beard and hair trimmed, you don't even look bad. Are you alone? Do you have friends or family that you can talk to? Einstein said that God does not play dice. Do you have PayPal or another way to donate? You donated €2. Enoch is wild. Do you have a favorite psalm? The problem is that the Quran is not written in chronological order. True, they have a Quran, and not a Bible. No, in Islam, it's against the commandments to say God has a son. Muslims say that Jesus is not the son of God and was just a normal prophet. No, they say Jesus is only a prophet. Do you have a favorite psalm? What do you think about possession? What do you think about possession? Are you Catholic? What do you think is meant by the beast, and what is the mark will be? Which, if you read, I want to say Exodus 13:16. That's the mark of the beast in my eyes. What education do you have? He gets pedophiles arrested on YouTube. Alex Rosen's just slim. You look like Alex Rosen, bleeding. Hello. Okay, and let's go to the next day. Sorry. I didn't realize I could hit this arrow button and read all the messages. I kept reading the top 3 messages, the last 3 messages you sent that day. The day 1084, there's no arrow to click on. You just said Trump turn off the light at Kevin King laughing. Day 1089. Would you have anything to defend yourself with? Have any take precautions with? Animals weren't you afraid to do what you do? Did you only hear it or did you see it as well? What supernatural things have you experienced in the forest? Tell us something if that's okay. That's what I was talking about, that fucking thing screaming. When I start praying to the Lord, it would go away and make noise. Since you're always in the forest, have you experienced anything supernatural? Is that your only interaction with others, or do you have anyone else to talk to? English is not my native language. He had to cut through the neck at Burning Man. That's what we're talking about, the Russian that got killed at Burning Man. Allegedly the throat, yes, a Russian. There was a murder there. Do you think it was ritual? What do you say about the incident at Burning Man? Do you have any ideas about what really happened there? What do you say about the incident at Burning Man? Do you have any ideas what really happened there? Are you sometimes in hotels or only outside? Maybe there would be sponsors. Why are you reacting so sensitively? This is not a troll question. Do you have a solar panel or a small solar panel? Can you recommend one? That's why I'm asking. Would you be ideal for testing outdoor gear like that? How do you charge your smartphone? Victims said they would publish a list. We were talking about the Jeffrey Epstein thing here when you're commenting. What do you say about that? Do you think he was involved? I don't want to say it, but didn't every rich person know Epstein? Are there facilities for homeless where you can wash your clothes, take a shower, and so on? The recently issued Trump administration order on homelessness is an executive order that is a presidential decree. It's titled, "It's Ending Crime and Disorder on America's Streets." I'm not from the USA. Wasn't it said that homeless people have to go into shelters or rehab or they would be punished? Sorry, it's not so common here. Do they make you sick? Why were there so many cockroaches there? That's when I was like babysitting my aunt's house, or I wouldn't say babysitting, but house sitting. You donated €1, and then so how are you back in the force again? No, Diatribe Law. I'm looking at your channel activity and everything you said on my channel. You understand I can see this, right? You do understand I can see that, right? I haven't even got to the current day yet and everything you said and everything you've ever said in my stream. This is when you were writing to me. I was back on day like 1001, day 1083 and day like 1084. Or I mean 89. The other day, 1089, you said, hey, day 1101, you just donated €1. You didn't say much more. Day 1107, this is all what you said. Let's go. Why the hospital? Is everything okay? What are you doing now? True, you donated €1.43. Have you eaten today? I'll check back again later. I hope you can help him. After all, you're a good dude. Does he have a channel? He sounds nice. Hi, how are you? Check if PayPal worked. It's my birthday. I thought I'd share. Day 1110. Tell me what games do you play on your smartphone? Great movie, and what's the alternative? And no alternative. What's going on? Better, but for the future. I'm not a bot. I'm a regular person who's curious about how others live and grateful for insights you don't see as a traveler away from tourism. Doolin by. I was banning somebody. But for the future, I'm not a bot. You repeated that again. I'm glad you're in better mood today. Last time you were swinging the band hammer. Where I'm from, you can get an annual pass for all Europe covering the entire EU. I once met someone who lives on the train using the pass and travel passes or travels around the EU. This is why I think I was using the train at that time. And talking about living on a train or a bus. But do you have something like that too? An annual pass for the all public transportation. So are you traveling around? And in between now, I haven't been a subscriber for very long, albeit you've been here for about 30 days. Where are you headed? Any plans or anything going with the flow? Those are insights you never get as a tourist. We still need a mixtape, 8 Mile. I hope that when the weather gets really bad outside, we'll see you in a hotel or somewhere like that. You donated €1. I'll check back later. You can hardly hear anything. This is when I was in the train. It's already that cold where you are too. In Austria and Germany, it's already getting really cold at night. Please don't block me. I sometimes need longer because I have to look up words. Hello, how are you? Am I still blocked? No, Diatrol, I'm looking at it. You know who Jessica is, though. Diatrol. Jessica, like, look, Jessica was not a day one viewer, okay? Nor was Lele. But they had been in here long enough, and we're in here every motherfucking day, bro. I mean, every motherfucking day. I mean, I might as well walk up to that bitch, pulled out my fucking dick, and said, suck it. She's gonna be over there. Go, 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 go. Cause she in here every goddamn day. 24 motherfucking 7. No, can't get it. Like, live, breathe, sleep, and eat me. Like, no. Go, 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 go. Can't get the fuck enough. You know who she is, bro. And I say that not as you know who she is personally. Maybe. At this point. But no, you know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about. I mean, you better make me throw some old school names out and be like, David. I know he's had to tune in from time to time, albeit he ain't said anything. He even knows who Jessica and Lele is at this point. I mean, it's just gotten ridiculous, brother. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Like, wait, you think I'm gonna chew your fucking rip your head off and shit down your neck or something? No, Diatrolala. Listen. Like, look, you see your username, right? Me as a... Hold on. So you see me, too, when I say this to you. Like, no. I wish I could screencast it. No, I can click on your username. When I click on your username, it says channel activity. I can see every time you've tuned in and you said something. Only when you said something. If you tuned in, I don't see it. But if you say something or donate or a super chat, I'll see it. I'm just reading your old messages. That's why I'm saying day 1083. You know, it's day 1083 of me, Matthew Neville Golding, being out here homeless and counting. Ask me anything. No, I can see everything you said in my stream. Quite literally. I threw my brightness down. Sorry, I'm not trying to drain my battery life. I'm trying to stream with y'all and talk with y'all. Again, I'm not saying you know Lele personally or Jessica personally, Diatrol a lot, but no, you've definitely seen him in the stream. Albeit they may not have been of significant value to you. I go ahead and tell you that now. But nonetheless, you saw them in the stream. I'm not saying you're writing that now, Diatrolala, in any way, shape, or form. No, this is the past. Like, no, you've really not been an annoying viewer, Diatrolala. Don't get it confused. I'm telling you, you've seen them, though. Like, don't get suckered into their bullshit. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Like, no, let that shit go. Because you're writing me now, yes. And I can't check with them. I blocked and deleted them. Like, Diatrolala, you might be tuning in now. Go look at my YouTube and my recent posts. Scroll back a little bit and go read the Messenger post. Where Lady Lynn is telling me my mother should have swallowed me instead of, like, getting impregnated by my dad. Never mind, I'll go clip the part where she wanted to go sleep with underage kids. Like, what's that guy's name that must die? I know it like Kill Tony type thing. It's a comedy thing. No. What was that movie where, like, what, Tyler must die or whatever? That's what I feel like I'm dealing with women. They love me, and I don't know what to do with them. And I try to warn them I'm damaged, and they don't listen. And they get theoretically punched in the mouth. I'm never gonna hit a woman, but they get theoretically punched in the mouth with my words, and they get offended. No, I warned you. Like, no, go away. Like, don't go away, but go away. Because, like, no, I'm mad. And this conversation is not going to go the way you want it to go. You may mean the best intentions for me right now. This conversation is not going to go the way you want it to go. You're just going to make me irate and mad. You had a move and a death. I'm confused, Tra-la-la. You mean you moved and you had a death? Like, what do you mean? You had a death in the family? What? I'm confused. No, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's what happens when you get close to me. Tra-la-la. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. And no one's going to murder anyone in your family. No, you love me and I love you. No, people are going to start dying off. No, they're going to have a critical surgery. No, this, that. No, it's going to get bad. It'll get bad real fast. Like, nonsense. No, it's not nonsense. No, it's literal reality, bud. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I've had friends I've loved. I've had, like, women I loved. No, when I actually start loving you and getting close to you, everyone starts dying off. I'll go ahead and tell you now. They die off. That's more than one reason why I kind of like isolated myself from people. After the last woman I was with, she fucked me up. You know, I want memories, not moments with a woman. All right, Span, you too. Have a blessed rest of your night as well. No, when I get close to people, people start dying. And it chased me away from people. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I couldn't take it much more. The last 14 days? Okay, hold on, I'll look. Tra-la-la. Look, I'm just for channel activity. You know, okay, look, we'll go to day 1173. This is all you said. My food is here. I'll check back in later. Good to hear. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a girlfriend. Any plans for Christmas? Steadfast as always. Everything good? Hey, Matt. That was day 1173. Tra-la-la. That's all you said that day. Day 1165. I'll check back later. Take care of yourself. I see. What good stuff are you eating on there? Hey, Matthew, how's it going? And look, I'll go a step back further for you, bud. Day 1163. But who's dumb enough to use their real name if they did something like that? But don't take them seriously. At first, I also paused for a moment when I read the accusations. I thought the beard suited you better. Let's eat drinking. That's good. I'm treating myself to 2-3 gin and tonics today. Hey, everything all right? Did everything else happen? Or did anything else happen yesterday/today? Hey, everything all right? Did everything else happen yesterday or today? How's your mom doing? Day 1162. All right, heading to bed. I wish you and your mother a good night. Don't let anything get you down. Yeah, just the stuff that's stored in a key It's been like that for years, but nobody knew. Hopefully, she's calmed down. It's rough seeing your mother worried. Sick shit. Even though you're constantly in shoes, it isn't spreading. That's strange. Only on one toe. Maybe you need something else. You don't want it turning into blood poisoning. Is the toenail still not any better? Had she asked the neighbors if they saw anything unusual? She put a discreet piece of tape on the door or something like that. Maybe a small GPS tracker in the car wouldn't be a bad idea. Does anyone have a spare key for her car? There were her cases involved, the brand Kia and teenagers, maybe teenagers. He's attacking mothers. Did something happen to her? Then hello, Mama. Matthew, I think this is when I was in the car and you were like, you tuned into the stream and my mom was in the car with me. Well, before I was outside with the dog, you were outside too, but not anymore. What did I miss at the hotel? True. What do you say about what's happening in Mexico right now? The first EU countries no longer want to take in Ukraine refugees. It has to end at some point. The soldiers will eventually run out. Which phone do you have? I meant our Jewish brothers. They pray to the same God too. Then no more prayers on YouTube. Because I was saying I got banned. You know, we're talking. You donated $1.43 a euro. And does the channel get deleted after being banned a few times? Yeah, it does. Tell us what else is new aside from your new look. You look like a 70s rock star. The beard suits you. I wouldn't recognize you without the beard. You wrote to me, Ditrolol. This is all your messages. Like, do I have to screenshot it and put it on there to show you the channel activity of what you're saying and that I can see it? You gotta understand the message you're saying, like Ditrolol. You know, I'm over here talking about supernatural shit, or like, you know, I'm over here in the car with my mother driving around that day and you tuned in and you're talking. Like, you wrote that to me. Like, look, Ditrolol. You're not over here like Jessica. Look, hold on. Hold on. No, Ditrolol. No, look, I'm talking to you, right? And look, hold on. You can't really see me because I'm in the dark. I don't want to I could put my brightness back up, but I don't want to burn my battery life because I want to keep streaming. But at the same time, like, no, I'm talking to you and you're talking back to me, Ditrolol, as you're doing now. No, Ditrolol, like, no, like, literally, for today. You know, day 1184. Everything you typed in chat will be on that channel activity history. Everything you typed in chat. I'll be able to read it. So, like, everything you said. Like, if I were to go back and read today, like, look, I'll read it to you right now. I'll read everything you said to me back right now in this chat. Oh, look. Day 1184, right? Your most recent messages, or am I writing and doing something else at the same time? Does it seem to you like I'm reading the chat to you? Did I write to you or the chat? And what do I say? I don't know what's going on in your chat. That's why I'm asking. No, the reason I'm writing this to you is that lately, yes, I've been active for a long time, but if you do track it exactly, maybe over the last 14 days, I only said hello once or twice. Nonsense. Yes, I had a move and a death. That's why I wasn't really online. That's why I was happy and able to write you again. But I'm writing to you, not the chat, right? The names don't mean anything to me. I can remember one German, that's it. But then check with them about what you're accusing me of. Yes. What does that mean? Am I writing to you or someone else? I didn't even know you had mods. How often do I just say hello and ask if everything okay with you? And that's why I know her? What's her name? I don't know Spen either. They must belong to the newer viewers. I don't know, Lele. The names don't ring a bell for me, but I can imagine what you mean. I thought you were the mod. I know, I get you. Your job, your responsibility. Mod since when? Now I understand you when you ask me why no one is writing. Also, why is no one writing in the chat? Well, if you're spiritual and believe in God, it could mean something else. Psychological, you're right, but spiritually it could have a different meaning. Look into what dreams about losing your teeth mean. I don't want to scare you, so check it out yourself. Because you said bisexual. That happens to every second Thailand traveler. When did you have dreams like that? When were you with her? Is the father listed as unknown on the birth certificate? If you were getting to know each other only now, well, we all make mistakes. Today, you surely treat your daughter's mothers differently. That's exactly what I say once you've experienced them. There's no going back. That's when we're talking about Jesus. If you can hold on to God, what excuses others have? No, diatrolol, I ain't could using you as shit. The only thing I'm accusing you of is you know who Jessica is. And Lele, bro. Bro, no. No, diatrolol. You know who they are. I'll throw Natasha at your ass. I don't give a fuck you in the UK. She's over in the UK. I'm gonna throw Natasha at you. Because I already know she's talking shit about me. No, whatever I look like, albeit I call myself a beast and everything else. No, there's women that actually did love me and everything else. Was in here every fucking day. Wanting me. You know who they are. I don't say you know who they are personally, but diatrolol. You've seen Jessica in here. You've seen Jessica Lynn in here, diatrolol. Let alone Lele. Oh, bitch, you didn't say anything that day. You saw them. You gotta understand, Jessica's been around for a very long time. Like, that's being just disrespectful to her, and as long as she's been around in my stream. Well, they're spreading defamation and cancel culture smear campaign on my name, diatrolol. Like, Jessica even came back in yesterday when I was at CC's. Or the day before yesterday. No, it was yesterday. When I was at CC's and said, I doxed your bitch ass. And then I had somebody coming in here spamming, they killed my daughter and they ate my daughter and my daughter's in hell and everything. And Jessica made me into an LOL cow. Like, diatrolol, I'm not accusing you of anything. What you doing on another person's stream, I ain't seen it. When someone else tells me, I gotta take it with a grain of salt. I gotta see it for myself. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. They're not women. No, I mean, they are, but they're not. Diatrolol. They could take that out on me in the messenger. I wouldn't have blocked them. At some point, I would have told them to shut up and leave me alone. And if they're a true woman, they'll shut up and leave me alone. I'll go ahead and tell you now. And albeit if I wanted to message them again, I'm not blocked. You know what I mean? That's a true woman. I'll tell you that the fuck right now. The other ones were like obsessively in love with me. There was not much I could do about that. They had bigger plans on like controlling me. They wanted to be some like financial dominatrix over me. And I refused. Like, no, I'm going to be the breadwinner. I'm going to tell you right now, you may be a pillow princess and you're my wife. Like, no, you're going to walk across the fucking doorway butt ass naked. I'm going to be on the stream and be like, I got to go. Like, yeah, I want to keep streaming, making money and like entertaining y'all, but like, no, I got to go. Someone else needs my current attention. And I'm standing 10 and 2 and she going to get it. I wouldn't say they compete for men online. It's just, I don't know. There's a level of infatuation of grandeur, like assumptions. I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, sure, you're an attractive woman. Don't get me wrong. But like, you're making grandeur assumptions that I really want to be fruitful and multiply with you in one flesh. You know what I mean? I do. I've been there. I miss those days of having that love for somebody. Like, I'm dead on it. I'm dead on the inside. I hate to call it puppy dog love, but like, no, I miss that puppy dog love I used to have for people. No, I miss it. I don't have it anymore. I look at you and like I'm like analyzing you like hardcore. Like, what benefit are you bringing to my life? What benefits am I bringing to your life? I know what I'm bringing to your life. Well, what are you bringing to mine? And like, yeah, we're gonna have kids and you're acting the way you're acting and I don't like it. Like, should I not drink as much as I do and smoke as much as I do? You're not wrong. I'll give you that. You're not wrong. You win there. But at the same time, like, let me drink and smoke. Let me drink and smoke. I have to feel bad for Patriot Walsh sometimes. Albeit their blog being deleted. And they chill out in their Jeep all day and fucking drink beer. Now, even if I drink a little bit of beer, my wife says something, my daughter says something, like, no, I might tweak out. Well, my daughter, like, realistically, it hits in their scenario. They knew who they're, like, they were there with their daughter for the whole beginning. This ain't, oh, no, like, no, I'm going to stop drinking and smoking. Like, no, bring her back and a bag of money, I'm done. No, because when I look at that beer and that fucking cigarettes, no, this is when I'm going down the road and she wants fucking McDonald's. Whether she done something bad or she been a good girl, she getting goddamn McDonald's. I'm gonna spoil her. Just like my daddy spoiled me. I'm gonna spoil the fuck out of you. Yes, maybe the last $10, $5 I got. Don't worry, I'll make more. It's Doritos. No, you getting your damn McDonald's today. I don't know who keep telling you no when you want. You getting it today. No, I get it, Die-Tra-La-La. No, I get it. I'm going through my own shit. Now that everyone else is their own independent human being on this planet. They got their own problems, their trials and tribulations, okay? Yeah, I'm talking about a daughter I had that I didn't know I had that was kidnapped. Yeah. Let me go look at 8.6 billion people. Let me go look at my own family. And I'll loosely say without pointing anyone out, no, it happened to someone in my family too, but they knew. And the difference was, it was their son, right? Their son had a kid, right? And the mother to that son of somebody in my family was a piece of shit. And they denied custody to the person in my family's son, their kid, denied it to them, let alone his own mother. So she knows what I'm going through. I mean, even if a woman got pregnant, usually your first pregnancy, Lord willing, doesn't lead to a miscarriage, but typically it's a miscarriage on your first pregnancy. Usually. Like, no, even then, a woman kind of knows what I'm going through. Oh, bitch, you didn't give birth to that child. Nope, you were pregnant and miscarriage. Like, trust me, I'm not trying to, like, just rip everyone's head off and shit down their neck. I'm only going through this. There's very specific key areas of things I go through of trauma that people can't relate to. And even then, that's just ignorant to say they can't relate to it. Like, especially when you start getting into, like, veterans and shit. Like, no, I've been there, homeboy. Yep, imagine being on the field reading all this shit. Yeah. Yeah, homeboy, welcome to our hellhole. Welcome to our hellhole. I wouldn't call it human trash. That's just offensive. That'll make the problem worse, Law. No, there was actual genuine love there and just misunderstandings. That's all it was. Long story short. Love will make you do crazy things. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Love will make you go and do crazy things. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. And then I could be a very flirtatious guy, okay? As much as they're doing what they're doing, hey, I'm no saint. I ain't trying to condone all the defamation on my name or anything, but at the same time, no, love will make you do a crazy thing. Oh yeah, Law, you're not wrong. There's a lot of people who take pleasure in my situation. Hey, we'll get them by the book, okay? Don't worry about it. We'll get them by the book. And most people be like, by the book, oh, you ain't getting justice. Like, homie, you ain't seen what I'm doing in America yet, have you? You know, I'm talking about over here defecting to Russia and China and all this shit and preying on the downfall of these other people. You still don't see what I'm able to do yet. And then it happened, and all I gotta do is pray for it to change. That's it. Love will make you do crazy things, man. There's people who take pleasure in my situation. There's people who are just misguided. Because they truly love me. They don't want to admit it. They truly do. And we are where we are. I'll go ahead and tell you now. That's why we are where we are. No, she fucking loved me. No, you ain't wrong, Law. But like, hey, Law, it's 2025. What girl really isn't the e-girl at this point? Like, hey, homie, all I gotta do is show you my feet or give you a dirty pair of my panties, and you're gonna give me $10,000? Like, say less, motherfucker. Like, I don't have to get naked. You just want a dirty pair of my panties. Like, say less. You know what I mean? They get a false misconception of what the real world is. Yeah, they get that shit ton of money. They can do all that. They'll lie to you 9 ways to Sunday. They got all that money, but like, no, they can do all that. Like, no. No, there's true women and there's not women. Look, my baby mother, right? She was a stripper, dog. That's the irony of it all. She was a stripper. But when I met her, she wasn't a stripper anymore. She hadn't been a stripper for a very, very long time. For a very long time. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I had a stripper myself. Or an ex-stripper. Not saying she couldn't get it done, but nonetheless, yeah, I had me an ex-stripper myself. No, she worked in a warehouse. She was an ex-stripper. Homie, once you get to a certain age and everything, your stripping days start to come to an end. And when you get your face kicked in, you ain't stripping much more though anymore. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Well, dude, I kind of seek validation while I'm online. A little bit. I know you see what I say and everything. But no, everyone keeps treating me as some homeless bum, bro. Like, I hate to keep saying, like, yeah, I'm the reason Israel-Gaza ceasefire is happening. Oh, the Ukraine-Russia one? Yeah, it's going to happen. The Jeffrey Epstein list? Yeah, it's getting released. Like, I don't see no thanks for this yet. You know, people have donated money to me, but I don't see the money that should be donated to me. You know what I mean? I seek validation online myself. I'm guilty of it. Because they keep spreading defamation, cancel culture, smear campaign on my stream, brother. And when you like over there threatening people and like when you're not me, never mind like claiming I'm a pedophile and everything else, like no, bro, it's destroying me. This is a very different circumstance. With those women that are mad at me right now. They do that to me. They do that to me. You're a grown-ass woman that's 18 years or older. You're talking to me? No, I'm not going to drag your name through the mud. I'm going to be serious to you a little bit. Don't tell me you fingering yourself to me and gushing like a fucking fire hydrant. And saying you going to cook me dinner and all this other good shit. And come pick me up, take me home, and like all that. No. You promising that good shit, you ain't giving it. I am looking for validation a little bit on the internet, bro. I'm a podcaster, dog. Like, I need money. Prove me wrong. Change my mind. I had to give you a Charlie Kirk meme. But like, no, prove me wrong. Change my mind. Destroy someone's name afterwards. I didn't destroy anyone's name. They started it trying to destroy my name. What do you mean? Like, what are you doing right now, Dai-Charla? You don't have the entire international community going against what you want. Like, I'm confused on where you're going here with this. You simping, bruh. I'd go ahead and tell you now, go to Google, type in porn gif of women masturbating solo. Trust me, the tits and pussy you'll see will be better than whatever you saw. That's manipulated you by now. Yeah, it happened to me. They loved me, they freaked out, I didn't love them. Long story short. I could have loved them, but they went down the path they wanted to go down. There's nothing I could do about it. Yes, as I make joke about Lele masturbating, she'd be like, "Oh, I'm on round 3. I gotta go shower again." Yes, she was like a fucking Cortina Cortez over there, or Christina Cortez. I'll put it in your face. Yes, no, she loved me. She loved me. Homie, there's people's husbands tuning into this stream with their wife that have watched me all day, every day. And they tune in to be like, why is my wife watching you and telling me she's actively masturbating to you? Like, why? What's wrong with me? Like, what? Never mind. Oh, if you come here, I'll cook you a steak dinner and blah, 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 blah. I shut the fuck up. No, nah, you don't do it. Did I hear her? What do you mean, did I hear her? I can't hear shit, bro. I can read what's in the chat. I can read what's in the chat and, like, what is verbally told to me. I cannot hear anything telepathically. All I can hear telepathically is Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit once in a while pinging me a danger. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. That's about the only time I can hear anything telepathic, and I can't even hear it. No. The Lord will ping you to me if you're trying to do me harm. Did I talk to Jessica on the phone? No, I didn't talk to Jessica on the phone. Lele, I might have talked to on the phone, FaceTimed, right along with Natasha. Jessica's a little different. No, Lele came in like maybe a day yesterday or the day before yesterday and was like, oh, you talk shit to your mom, I'm canceling you and blah, 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 blah. She sounded just like Jessica. I'll go ahead and tell you now. She sounded exactly like Jessica. Not in voice. I can't hear anybody in voice, bro. I don't know where you're going with that there, Grimes. Like, no, homie, I can't hear you telepathically. Well, that's like ask, I can't give that away. No, trust me. She had a pussy. I'll go ahead and tell you that now with Jessica. No, Jessica's in love with me, bro. You don't get it yet. But Jessica's in love with me. She's in love with me. That's all it is. You don't get it yet. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. No, she's in love with me. Yeah, she may be with you or whatever's going on there. No, she in love with me. She doing that shit out of spite. Nah, she's in love with me, dog. There's nothing I can do to get away from that bitch. Like, nah, she in love with me. I mean, sure, yeah, it could be a picture from the internet. Sure, yeah, no. When I'm FaceTiming you and talking to you on FaceTime, that's not a picture from the internet. No, I mean, yeah, you can hear me because I'm talking verbally. You can hear me verbally, that's for sure. You can't hear me telepathically. Please stop trying to act like you can. I'm tired of going off into Narnia over here. I deal with your dumb shit. Nah, she's in love with me. She's in love with me. Oh, shit. I tell her all the time, why don't you come out here and get it done? The only thing people are going to hear me say is, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. I'm coming. That's all they're going to hear. I never communicated with Jessica video chat. I communicated video chat with Natasha. I communicated video chat with Onyx. I video chatted with somebody early in my stream, but she was a lady that I wouldn't touch. You're just a friend. That's all I can tell that one. That was like the beginning of days of the stream there. Like, no, there's going to be no oh shit moments with us. Oh, goddamn no. Oh, hell no. Like, look, you too fat. I don't know what to tell you. Like, look, my dick's only so goddamn big and you too goddamn fat. Like, bitch, I ain't even getting past your ass cheeks to your asshole. You too fat. I video chatted with a lot of people. No, albeit I've only listed like 3 people. One of them I video chatted with, no, I'm sorry, you too big for me. I can't do it. Ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna work. Oh, bitch, you want me and everything. Like, fuck no. I don't want you. You a friend. Nothing more, nothing less. Did I say it like that? No, I'm saying it like it now. I'm pretty sure that was established the minute I started FaceTiming her. It was like, you too goddamn big for me. Like, yeah, sure, you can take me out to eat here and pick me up and everything. Cool, we'll be friends, but like, bitch, you have a husband too, by the way. And they'll be over there like, oh, we're not together, but I'm living in this house. Like, no, that's not how that works. And the rest of them, no, I jumped on it like a dog in heat. No, Jessica could have got it. She really could have. I was like, no, she knows where I live at now. I'm telling you, bro. She can come kick on my fucking tent door, bro. Wake me up. And fuck me, boy. I'm telling you. I'll be out here like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I can't scream it because someone's windows might be open. Like, no. That's Jessica, Lele, and Natasha. They know where I'm at. They kicked my tent open. They got money to get out of here. No, they want to pull the bullshit they're pulling. They can make me out here be going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, they're being actively annoying, trying to make me gay. More than anything. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I got no Christmas plans. I'm trying to get laid and get married. That's my Christmas plans. Albeit I say I'm bisexual, I root for Team Pussy, but I really can't say Team Pussy don't root for me. Because it'll be on everyone else's stream saying, ignore this guy! No. It sounds funny, but I'm being dead ass serious. No, they know where I sleep and everything else. Unfortunately, y'all are gonna hear some noises from these woods that you don't want to hear. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, it's coming. I can feel it. You hear me verbally? No, I feel it, bro. I can't say, like I say, I feel it loosely. It's like, no, she over there getting mad. I ain't gonna fuck you. No, that's why you're acting the way you are. You want me to fuck you. Like, you about to take a swim in the harbor, you gonna fuck me. Like, you have no choice. Nah, you play too many goddamn games. No, I'm gonna be out here going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'll go ahead and tell you this now. Just like you wanted. Did I save the pictures? Jessica never sent me any pictures. The other one deleted the ones they had. One did send me pictures. I didn't delete them. But, like, at the same time, like, I'm not going to expose them. Like, I don't give a fuck how mad you are at me and the shit you talk to me. I'm not going to expose your naked pictures of you that you gave me. What am I, a child? Like, yeah, sure, we had our disagreement and everything, but you sent me your naked pictures, so I did something right. But, like, what am I, a fucking child? How am I going to send your nudes out to anybody? Like, no, that didn't happen. That's for me when I want to fucking grope myself like a primal monkey. Yes, she was definitely female. I'll go ahead and tell you that now, Trulala. I'll be honest with you, Trulala, if she's trans female, I'd done had sex by now. I'll go tell you that now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. Sorry, bud. I would have done fucked on that one. Yeah, I have 2 hands. I don't care how big your dick is. I only need one hand. I don't care how small your dick is. I can still use two hands. Like, I don't know. You think you know who you're talking to yet, bud? Yeah, I don't think you know who you're talking to yet, bud. You gotta remember, I'm bisexual, brother. I know a lot of trans females. And by know a lot of trans females, I mean they looking like a Jennifer Aniston, Scarlett Johansson hybrid, bro. I mean, you over there like, I'm gonna fuck that shit. And it's like, I know you gay. Yeah. Because she got a dick in between her legs. Like, I can go tell you that now. Like, yeah, I know you gay. Two hands. That's cute. It's cute. I tra-la-la. It's almost adorable. I gotta lose to talk about this because I can't do anything inappropriate. I don't feel like having a blemish pull up on my hand, my arm. Like, maybe if it was reality, yeah, sure. It'd be something I'd endure, but it don't look too good. You need two? Bro, I just need one hand. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I just need one hand. I need that pussy in that mouth. That's all I need. I'm about to blow my load inside of you. You don't get it yet. Just, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm eating a sandwich tonight. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, ha, ha. What if they put that other second in? I don't give a fuck, but at the same time, bro, you tickling me pink. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Shit, I remember talking to a woman, right? And then reading what Jessica read out, said to me, her last messages. Bro, this bitch's titties got hard. They were soft. They got hard. She got turned on by what Jessica said to me. No, that bitch is a freak, dog. She a freak. Like, dude, she got turned on. She's like, oh, I saw her nipples get hard and everything. She's like, oh. She a freak, bro. She a freak. If you all only saw what I could see, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. If you could see what I see. She a freak, dog. Now it turned into a oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit situation. She a freak, brother. She a freak. She a freak. I don't know what to tell you, dog, man. I don't know what to tell you. Got your child curtain. Let it pull anything out of it. Caught on my foot. You caught on my foot. Hello? Ugh. Oh. My phone fell over. Okay, hold on. Oop. Whoa. Oop. Get out of the way. You need to. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. No one else talked about anything else. Anyways. Whatever that dumb shit is. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Bless the rest of your day. See you on the next live.